YOLO ham! YOLO the three! Let's go!
The three says.
Oh, I don't doubt it, Threef. Prismatic Pre, Prodigy, Meat Curds. A few others, maybe. Lots of gifted subs lately. What up, Mr. Freddy, YOLO, and Jadodo? Lots of gifted subs. We hit over 300 a couple months ago, but we're at like 100 something. I don't know the number exactly. I just know it's over 100 right now. Pretty hype. So we have like 21 emojis for you to use. 21 animated emojis, I mean. And then some regular ones, which is a lot too. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show. And we are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the South Park Phone Destroyer esports industry. Can you dig it, baby? We are ready to rock and sock and bebop and bo-bop them today with the, team battles. We're gonna do PvP pack first, right? And then team battles. And then I'm gonna be switching over to play Pokemon for the rest of the stream. Or I might switch to something else towards the end of the night. Depends on how I feel. YOLO and no ham! The three! Mr. Freddy! We are... Tally out, man. Tally out, man. I got my energy drink. We chillin'. Got the Hurry monitor set it up. Right, yep. Put ice cold water in the cat water fountain. Makes perfect sense, right? Ice cold water. They're all sleeping right now. They always want to sleep when I'm streaming, and whenever I want to sleep, they are the ones that are streaming. They're running around, attacking each other, creating, warp streams between each other. What up, Pillager? Welcome on into the Hazy Show, talking about time. You're looking at your lawn like Thanos, looking at a great universe. Half has been defeated. The other half remains at my mercy. Is that what you mean? And yeah, so about Pokemon, pretty funny thing about Pokemon. So I noticed this trend already, like, because I, being a streamer just as much as I am a viewer, I haven't been watching anybody. I could have maybe ate that before he mind controlled it. I haven't really been watching anybody streaming the game, and I've also noticed the people that I was watching are not streaming the game as much anymore. Like, there's some of the bigger ones still streaming it, but even one of the biggest streamers of Pokemon TCG Pocket already quit. He made a video talking about his live stream numbers just don't look good, and he likes to live stream. He pays somebody else to do the editing, So he's not about that short form content at all, which I mean, I don't blame him. I have a hard time wanting to do it too, and I don't want to pay somebody. Because, like, I'd rather do it myself anyway at that point. But, which is silly. But then I just don't have the time to do it. But anyway. Per se. And so, anyway. So Pokemon. The content, right? The problem, one of the biggest problems with the game, I think, to me, in my opinion, is that the season is too short. 1 month season means, you know, you have that grind much more often. Sure, you have more players playing per se, but like potentially more players playing. They did shorten the amount that you have to grind for, sort of, if you can get like some win streaks, which is very possible to get win streaks. But they came out with that too late, right? Everybody's already got burnt out from the original version of the ranked, where it took a long time, and now whenever it doesn't take that long, not as many people are playing. Me, I'm not as many people. I'm part of the majority there. Nobody watching either, so there's that, right? So we're looking at the people aren't really watching, and the thing is when I was watching, we're talking about specifically Jeff Hooglandia here. He, oh, by the way, 6699. There we go. That's good. That's good. Stream rank. He says his viewership. But like, when I see his numbers on YouTube, and I see his numbers on Twitch, and then I see his numbers in other games, you know, I think his numbers were similar. I think maybe, and like he showed his statistics and stuff, but I think he might not have been getting like as many subs or whatever, you know, because that is a lot of a bigger factor than the viewers, and he just didn't quite say that part. But he had the numbers of the viewers to back up his words without saying the subs were the problem. And of course, you have to also look. Yeah, nobody's streaming it. It's so sad. It really is. There's so few people. It looks like what happened with Harry Potter and with Pokemon Unite, where it seems like there's a lot of people, and then all of a sudden it just dwindles to the smaller communities, you know, or the lack of them. But oh yeah, but also yeah, I was gonna say,
let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Nice guy, Eddie. Goo gobble, goo gobble. One of us. For the 35 months, subscribe for the total of 48 months. Oh my, 48 months in total. Let's go. What's that? That's the 4-year hype train, right? Y'all get that right? 4-year hype train. Yeah, Unite was pay to win from the beginning, so collect the game. It was pay to win? What? I didn't think it was pay to win, but I did spend some money on it. I don't remember. I don't feel like it was pay to win. But I was gonna say, and I forgot what I was gonna say. But what I was gonna say, but differently at a different time, was that like Pokemon, not only is it the monthly thing with the season, they're coming out with new packs monthly. You know what I'm saying? And they expect the content creators to just drop mad cash, right? Like I can't do that every month. Even you know, the 20 whatever, it was a little okay, but it's like it's just not okay. Cause like, you know, I want to buy actual video games. You know what I'm saying? That's a pretty big one right there. And so do other people. Real people, the viewers, the real people, the majority of real, the not just sticking to one game player people. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, the mainstream. We could call it the mainstream crowd, right? The mainstream. Anyway, yeah, and so like they're expecting you to whale down monthly. Because A, the artwork looks nice, but B, because it's so hard to get the meta cards generally that you're like not going to actually get the cards you want to use until the end of the season, and then now there's already new cards. So it's a pretty vicious cycle to have your cards be worthless in 1 month. In 1 month, your card is worthless. You had a card that worked before, now it doesn't do anything because it's already been 1 month. There's like over 1,000 cards in that game, and you can play a dozen of them. You can play maybe a dozen different cards besides Professor Research. We're not even playing Pokemon yet. We're not even there yet. But I just wanted to rabble about this while we're on South Park Phone Destroyer, right? It's a good time to rabble. Mad Cash, and to make it worse, you receive zero pity system. Theoretically, open 100 packs to get 0 EX mons. Right. And if we look and this is the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, it is 100%. It obviously works because people keep playing that game for a long time. Right. It's consistently worked. You open 10 packs at one time, and it guarantees you an ultra rare. So in this game, it should be you open 10 packs, you're guaranteed an EX Pokemon, a 4 diamond, right? You should be guaranteed that, if not even higher rarity than that, like a 2-star of a 4 diamond. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's and then the pack points are not universal. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you can dismantle, you can dust, you can call it whatever you want. Any cards from any set and make any other card. It takes 3 ultra rares to make 1 ultra rare of your choice, of any choice. It could be a brand new one, or it could be the oldest cards. Doesn't matter. But like, you can get as many EX cards as you want, and they mean nothing. I mean, the trading system is there, yes, but then you have to be connected with Reddit and whatever else, any other, or Discord, or literally a real other person in real life that you can connect, or inside of a streamer's chat. Which, guess what? If there's not streamers chatting, chitty chats, then there's no viewers to be together to trade with each other. Pack points not universal and hella low per pack compared to the price points needed to get an event decent card, something like an EX. Yeah, 500 points. 500 points to play to get 1 EX card that you don't even know will be worth it 1 month later. and actually not even that. That's sort of true, but not entirely. Because it still might take you the whole month. For some people, it might take the whole month to get that 500 points. So your card might be worthless in 1 day. There might be even less time for the value of that card. You won't even know. You won't even know. There is definitely a lot of downside to the design of the game, for sure. Bow show. I got a lightning bolt in me. Gosh. I'm just gonna wait so I can get Mysterion boosted here. Like, we could go on and on and on. They nerfed Wonder Picks, which, sure, Wonder Picks don't even have to exist in the game. Sure. They don't have to give us a chance to get cards from other people's packs. Sure. But they nerfed it to where it's useless. Like, and they even added the sneak peek, and that's worthless because half the time you don't even get the sneak peek chance to get a higher chance to get the card you want. Like, but rage about it now while we're not playing stuff, but Pokemon. We should be raging about it while we're playing Pokemon too, of course, obviously. But let's see here. What else is there? What else is there? What else? The rewards for said ranked is mediocre. We're not like, yeah, we can open some more packs. Guess what? All those packs we opened, we got nothing out of them, ladies and gentlemen. Big old sticker, shiny sticker of nothing. Technically, can rage about it now. SPPD's already dead. Oh my goodness. Dude. All right. Give me the amazingly Randy. I'm gonna have to bust somebody up and no, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna switch over to the alt so we can get the PvP pack there, and then we're gonna do team battles. There was something else I was gonna say, and then I forgot it, and then I just remembered, you know, something else that I could say, so I kept going, and it's fine. Could have been the pack pity points, right? Yep. Like, it not being universal is wild. Like, it's already hard enough to get those points to get a card, let alone it being pack specific. You know what? I bet it was the gold Pokeball. I bet that really set the tone for the game, and everybody was like, they got burnt out because they just kept opening that one pack, you know, while the new packs are coming out, and now they can't play rank because they already don't have good cards, and they're still opening up gold Pokeball. And then now it's like, how do I catch up? How do I catch up? Gold Pokeball cards. The downfall of the game was when that card came out, right? It's gotta be. Dark Giratina, gold Pokeball. Curse. That switch counts? No, because I'm a potato. Bum bum ba do 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 do. What else we got? Trading was already terrible. It's still the same terrible trading system. But they promised it was gonna be better, but it doesn't matter at that point, right? Doesn't matter if it's better if the game's dead at that time. Darkchina players still crying! Yeah, well, they have the answers to Oricorio, right? But like, are they winning and losing out there? I don't know. Like, I know South Park has no... We eventually got a pity system, but that's for like spending real money pity system. I guess that right. But like the trading, we can't do anything with our extra cards. We can't dust them. Like we trade is just not as good as any other game. Clearly Harry Potter has like sort of the best trading system, I would like to say. Yu-Gi-Oh has no trading system, of course. But yeah, no, I don't know, like they really, tokens and energy, or in a resource token, yeah, 2 different resources to do the trading, and then you're limited to like you're limited to specific rarities, obviously the highest ones being the ones that the whales actually want to trade, and they can't even trade them. They can only trade the trash that the plebs can trade. So like, trading didn't really even benefit whales in the slightest. Guys, this guy thinks he's gonna be able to win the game with all these chickens. What's he gonna do with all these chickens? My Mysterion returns, and he brings justice. Let's go, Pre! And he brings Pre! Let's go! Yep. Yeah, there was something about like Right, so we know. Yeah, you know. And like, oh yeah, we could definitely say for sure that premium VIP whatever pass is terrible. Because you really only get one pack per day for it. So you're paying the $10 or whatever, right? For like 30 packs. Which is the best value in the game. Because of how atrocious the value is normally for gold to pack ratio. I don't know. Gold. They had to make it gold, huh? Might as well have been gold coins that you click on the screen. Woo! Collect your gold coins. Tee. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wow, we went really far. I'm really stretching out these PvP packs right now. I feel like I'm doing pretty good job. Bravo, sir, bravo. Yeah, don't tell you ever we were paying for the premium. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I did get immersive EEVEE today, and I have a rainbow Sylveon. So like, I think I have the ability to play the new cards today. You know, and it's like a week after. But like, the new cards combo with the old cards, so like, sort of, not really anything new per se. I'm gonna, like, we're gonna test it out. You know, there's like the lower level forms of EEVEE and stuff, so. My opponent's gotta play a card now, or he's gotta play cows later. Do 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 do. Oh man. What happened? The berries didn't connect! Cause I moved them out of the way! And this dude's going to let it cook.
That's fucking it?
Spirit of the Peckerhead! Ah, Warberries! I hate Mr. Slave. Warberries! Oh boy, my gosh! McGeebers! Oh, come on. We were so close to taking out Kyle there. Oh! Oh, goodness! No worry! Yeah, you're not sold on the EV decks, but anything feels playable, so YOLO! I am also in a low rank right now. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Part of what I was gonna say. So like the team, the season, right? It being 1 month, you know, you don't really get time. First of all, people don't get really time to collect the cards to be able to participate in the timing of the meta. But then like also, like I want to get to Master Ball, and then I want to play games in Master Ball. And yes, they did change it to where you can't fall out of Master Ball, but again, they changed that too late when everybody already had quit playing out of the game. But like, giving it 2 months gives it time for the 1 month to get to Master Ball for most casual players. Me, there we go. All right, and then you have a time of a month to be able to actually play in Master Ball and feel like a Master Ball player, if that's the best way you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah. Like, make content as a Master Ball player. It just feels weird to make content as a, like, Ultra Ball player or whatever. And then I just, like... But, like, if I also, if I just don't get the cards right, then I can't make the new card content. Which I mean, I have had the ability to. And just not done it, so. Oh, my goobers! We're in the game, baby! Let's go! Sudden death! Ho, 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 ho. What a bra! And then one or two, pulling them all out of the way. No! I can't stop it. I gotta attack. No, we were too slow. I should have chicken magic the dude. I had the chance to chicken magic Marine Craig before he could hit me. Holy shenanigans! Holy shenanigans, bro. What in the hot diggity dogs? Honestly, you should added PVT, let's save it. Oh yeah, we gotta put teams in the game. That one time, Marine Craig ever won a match, and out of nowhere, spleeged, and I lost the game. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Oh yeah, and I wanted to say, not Pokemon related, but Matrix related. Because I was looking, I went back and looked at the video for, you know, like skimmed through it real quick. Because I just wanted to refresh my mind of the game. So it was a little bit over tipsy. There's a whole bamboo fight scene in it. Really cool. Nice. That could be my backyard. I just gotta get me a katana.
Yeah.
And a ninja star.
I'm going to hurl. Fuck all of you.
Ladies first. Take this.
That's fucking it.
Whoa, boy!
Everything hates you.
Whoa, boy! We out whooping them.
Dickweed.
We out whooping them. Feeling a little sluggish, fellers.
Yeah. Mysterion protects the weak.
Oh my gosh, McGeebers. Oh, Percolator, save us! Yo yo!
Dickweed.
Finally.
Yeah. Alright, with 1 minute and 35 seconds, you think there's a bamboo fighting crutch tiger hidden dragon 2. Oh, that's true. Oh, you know, they did make a game about that too, I think. Bam! Oh no, it didn't work! River Berries only gave us 1. Oh, we got wrecked by the cows. Moo. Okay, alright. Everybody chill, everybody calm down. 1 minute to go. Don't need to do anything crazy. You already used chicken magic, so we should be able to use Scuzzlebutt. Well, couldn't hurt chicken magic, you know what I'm saying?
Does this hurt?
Chicken magic. We got time. We got lots of time. We're chilling. We need 10 energy to wombo combo. Alright, well, chicken magic, and then he's got transmogrification. That's fine. Now he has literally nothing to do with this guy, and this guy, and this guy. This sky is blue. Oh, snap this dude, though. He's gonna go kablooey all over us. Whatever shall I do? I like how he just stayed still. Technique. 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 Technique.
Yeah.
Get
Life is pain.
your... Life is pain. And then you die. It's so sad when SPPD doesn't consistently glitch. We've seen a little bit. Ever so gracefully. So as far as I know, because I haven't played like enough PvP, like Sylveon and Shiinotic are like the similar same cards, but Shiinotic requires psychic energy. No, requires neutral energy, and Sylveon requires psychic energy. And it's an EX Pokemon, right? I'm pretty sure you just start with the basic EVs, but then, like, it's just a draw engine, And so that's what it is. Yeah, like a free Professor Research. I think it just lets you draw 2 cards of like, yeah, of anything. Or the 2 basic Pokemon. The Shiinotic lets you draw any of your Pokemon. And Sylveon, I guess, just lets you draw 2. Oh, the double mind control shenanigans! My opponent's marvelous, simply marvelous. Membranes would have been good after the fact. Now we're just kind of, you know, chilling. Seven is draw 2, Shin is draw a Mon. Gotcha. Okay. So you could almost run them together. I've seen where you could run like one Sylveon only, but it kind of doesn't make sense. Most of the time you just want to run everything. 2 of. Oh my goodness, don't let this guy get the free bar! We're here to win! Sucker!
Mysterion brings justice.
Oh, my chickens! But like, doesn't that mean I'm still winning the game? -4 energy trade for you. Good day, sir. And I said good day. But like, okay, like Dragonite seems terrible. I don't really know how you're supposed to play with the new Dragonite. I think you're just supposed to play new Dragonite lineup with old Dragonite. And then Snorlax just looks terrible. Also, like, it doesn't seem like it heals enough. Leftovers or whatever. I'd be supposing.
Life is a series of disappointments.
Ah, you know, Hayes, you could have waited a little bit longer. That's fine.
Is this some witch pursuit thing?
Alright. Let's go. GG. Candy bars.
Everything hates you.
And that might be time to play team battles. Yeah, they attack every other turn mechanic on the new Dragonite is too rough. It only works with Buzzwole because you can Celesteal a hack. Very true. Like, yeah, like, you would want to use it as your finisher, your big final hit of the game to win. But so many decks can just run one point prize decks, non-EX, and then Oricorio just doesn't take any damage from it. So pretty hard to run a 2-stage Pokemon, even with rare candies, because it still doesn't help the situation. It's too much in the deck for it to get countered too easily. I don't know. Snorlax, what? We don't get enough healing per turn for Snorlax? Not high enough health? There's only like, the only 2 I know that are not EEVEE cards. We'll have to look and see what I have to try to make the decks, you know what I'm saying? We'll try to cook a little bit before we just play Sylveon, Sigaleo, or Shiinotic Sigaleo like everybody's still playing. Or Savali, you know, Charizard or whatever, like everybody's still playing. Alright, but we got team battles, ladies and gentlemen. Are you cooking with me? Can you smell what the rock haze cooking? Oh, do we have any way to level up stuff? Kind of, maybe, sort of, yeah. McDonald's lady. What's her name? McDonald's lady! We need you to level up higher. Do we really need to level up Freeze Ray, ladies and gentlemen? It'll be based up to level 4 anyway. Our team didn't level it up. Shh. Booty Monkey Monster, though. He would be, what, base level 3 normally. So we'd have to have it higher than base level 3 for it to matter. I don't think we can do that. Or can we? Somebody say cha-ching. It's the circus of value. We can't go any higher though. It's all she's got, chat. It's all she's got. We could take it just one more. No. Cheers, everybody. I got Rockstar. Man, you hope the Bioshock show doesn't suck? I didn't know they were... No, I think I remember hearing about it, and I totally forgot about it. I mean, they're going to try to do the Fallout thing, right? And then we're going to watch them fail horribly. Or, maybe not. If they do it like Fallout, we'll be fine. If they do it like Resident Evil, it's all over. Oh, a movie? Really? Really? A movie? With the big daddies. I see. Poison. Poison looks real good right now. Get them all. They're poison. Well, they're poison a boo. Mayor McDaniel said hi! You were getting knocked out anyway. We didn't even need to use Mayor McDaniels there, technically. Big Daddy Ooh Woo Senpai! That's right. We'll have a lot more Big Daddy cosplays. That's true. No, I got her before she got me. Oh, ooh, woo. Osmo must dispense always. Oh, go, monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh, does the level 3 matter? Did it matter, chat? I think the zapper. We took one hit, the zapper.
You can't handle this much raw sexuality.
All right, Mr. Slave, you cannot handle this raw sexuality, he said.
I will be your new best friend.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, bam, bam, bam. 40 seconds to go. Send in all the cards. We are at heights of ratios he cannot comprehend. We're better off dropping Labard here and smoking him. Smokey! Never heard slaves say that in the game. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that must remember they forever ago they had added in like unused dialogue from all the characters, and it's possible that that was one of them. But I feel like I also have never heard him say that before. Guys, there's been an update to the game. If you didn't know, because there's a new season coming out. No, but that was good. That was good. Definitely don't think I'd heard it before. And you know, and there's a lot of cards saying a lot of things a lot of the time, and I also don't play Mr. Slave a lot of the time. So it's nice to find a little gem there after 7.5 years. Well, like, how long has been Mr. Slave been out? 6 years? 6.5 years? Nice. So you gotta play all the cards. All the time. That's why our team picked Mr. Slave instead of Santa Claus. Yeah. MIG. Mentor. My alt account over here with this level 4, just crushing team wars. Mintberry Crunch, carry me, Simper! I'm the only one with no powers! Like he can fly over the lava! I'm not sure we needed the monkey wheels just in case. Bought the time we needed from the Zip Zaps. Our rotisserie rotation is on point! Tweet Liga Toiga! I mean, this cat does have good fantasy style gameplay here, that's true. We're pretty souped up for this team battles, and we're also getting not the most broken opponents. Per se. Crippling blows. I can't unpoison them, guys. What do you do? Bum 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 we just can't get in there fast enough. You know what I'm saying? Play a card top, 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 play it, 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 play it. Top harder, top harder. Chop harder! Chop harder! I did it! Go, 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 chop, 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 go, 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 go. No! No! Oh, we might have baited ourselves! The old bait and switch! Oh, we're gonna win, then we lose! That's the switches we switched. Oh, at least I hit him before the thing went off. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I knew we could never make it. No, I knew we couldn't make it even if we tried. But he can't do anything anyway. We still won the game. That's all that matters. All right, like so, and then. Team Save is solid so far. Hard to break threshold with Chaos and Monkey, but I'm surprised the team went Slave over Santa with all these charge units. That's what somebody else said also in the chat. You know, like, I didn't vote, so clearly our team made the choice and not me. But I have seen it work a lot, where the Mr. Slave barrier is too big of a difference for people. And because it just depends on how many units are capable of breaking the barrier in the Team Wars. Mayor McDaniels can do it at full power, but also mine's only level 4 on this account. And Professor Chaos, of course, able to do it. But that really does limit how many can do it. And Midbury Cruncher maybe can do it, but then it depends on, like, positioning. Yeah, and obviously Gizmos can, but, you know. For some reason, our team didn't pick Gizmos. I think it's probably maybe Professor Chaos is the opposite choice of it. And I do think Professor Chaos counters Gizmos, as we see. Boom, and then Mr. Slave never got really broken down there. I could have Midbury crunched them. Maybe they would have stayed up. Oh, they're still up technically. And we're just wasting cards now and giving them a bar. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're all in. We're all in. Go, 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 go. Chaos double shot. Boo. Yeah, the monk. Oh yeah, monkey is a choice, right? And we have monkey and Professor Chaos, which would help counter Mr. Slave. Like if your team chose not to have those counters, then you're out of luck because there really is nobody else that can break the barrier. Like I'm pretty sure Mary McDaniels can at max 6, but like our team didn't even take him to her to max 6, so it wouldn't be possible. And then yeah. Well, very nice. All to count. Hooray for one is able to do the dirty deeds done dirt cheap successfully. 1-13 on the main under pressure now. That's right. That's true. Can't be showed up. Clearly, we need to get 1 point higher. We've left room for improvement. This is true. Sweaty balls, Batman. Sweaty balls. Sweaty meatballs and mozzarella. And then we play Pokemon. And then we'll play something else probably tonight. Keep it all together. I just don't know what yet. Still have Silent Hill 4 to finish. And just started Matrix, and I still got Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Oh look, we played Fast and First. Fast and Furious. That's right. Oh gosh, he played extra Fast and Furious, right? But we play straight into the counter, to the counter, to the counter. Counter Chameleon. He poisons and then we counter the counters to the counters, you know what I'm saying? And we're looking like we're cooking. Pretty good. My opponent a little too aggressive with his plays. And hamsters are terrible at dealing with Mr. Slave. But they're gonna take out my dudes. Gosh, is anybody gonna target this guy, or am I gonna have to target him? Yep. Yeah, you just couldn't take the time. Oh, the Labar Jimmy crushing us. Oh my goodness. Schlabagoo, butter! Now we just use Kyle the Drow Elves over here because he's gonna poison us. So we don't want to be next to each other, but we're still kind of within range of poison. Do they have Mayor McDaniels? They would have already used it. There's poison. We've already got our fantasy setup lined up. The bot lane. And Spirit of the Peckerhead. Ooh, righty then. And that's good game. Oh, snap. I did it again where I tried to freeze hamsters. Oh, silly me. Oh, silly my. Oh, silly me. Oh, silly my. I keep forgetting that people are going to play this. 50 seconds to go. And we're just waiting for my opponent to play Kyle or Midbury Crunch so we can use Mayor McDaniels. He will choose to play none. Alright, and we'll play her now. There's meant to be a crunch. And this should be an easy bop here as we drop Labard. Yep, right. Percent. Go, Jimmy, go, Jimmy, go! Go, Jimmy, go, Jimmy, go! Go, Jimmy, go, Jimmy. Let me try to freeze these. Nerd! Well, it looks like we can only get the 113 at most. My opponent plays the game after knowing they cannot win. Oh my goodness. The rotation at the start was why we won ultimately. My opponent played too quickly, even though I played my card first. Santa Claus walks faster. Santa Claus walks faster. And Midbury Crunch literally flies faster than Santa Claus. Never give up, never surrender to infinity and beyond. Oh yeah, and the other thing I was gonna say about Pokemon, 20 card decks. You're always just relying on who goes first, who goes second, and who can draw the cards to be able to play the game. And sometimes you just don't have the cards to play the game, and what do? You just it's boring when you literally can't do anything because it's turn 2, turn 3, and they already outpaced you. They already pulled half their deck. And you sitting here like, I have no energy. What are we gonna do? Or I have 1 energy in a dream. So are we playing too aggressive here? Or are we playing not aggressive enough? There we are, there we go, there we go. That looks pretty good. Right, RNG plays into the matches too much. The pacing gets maddening. Yeah, like really. They've increased the pace, which increases the reliance on your RNG to be successful, because that's what I was just saying with like rotation here. Like to some extent, we have some wiggle room because we have so many in our hand and how we can choose to navigate through the hand given to us in South Park Punisher, in Harry Potter Land. But like Pokemon, you really can't do that. They give us more draw cards, but guess what? That just makes it worse. It really just makes it worse. They needed to not add so much draw power so early in the game, and like they don't even have a way to power creep Professor's research without giving us more draw cards that are better, because draw power is so important. Pot of Greed, who know Pot of Greed is not healthy for a game. Hello, it's been out in Yu-Gi-Oh! And been banned since like the beginning for a reason, because it just limits deck creativity. Everybody runs 2 Professor Research, 2 Pokeball. That is a 4 out of 20. It's a fifth of your deck is already guaranteed to be exactly like somebody else's. No matter which energy you choose to play, it doesn't matter. Now some decks, there's a few decks that do 1 or no Pokeballs, but I feel like that's just stupid anyway, and then your deck sucks if you're not using them anyway. Pot of Greed allows you to draw 3 cards, because I just used it, and if I used it in my last turn, this turn it allows me to draw an additional Pot of Greed from the graveyard, and I can use it at the same time. So now I draw 4 cards. That is really how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. It is really, like, they still are way faster than Pot of Greed, of course, but like they're very theme specific. Okay, I feel like our hand right now is dog doo-doo, and we're all in the pain zone together, at least. Like, we are in the dog doo-doo of Never Ever Land here. Oh my goodness. I never ever want to be here, land. Oh my goodness. I got to put this card down in SPPD. I mean, I literally did it at the perfect ASAP time. I shield at the perfect time. Never mind, rotisserie rotation successful. We pulled a rabbit out of our hat. Also, our opponent's a little weak sauce. Let's go, weak sauce. Hello, you're kind of new to this game. Just made it to Arena 9. Congratulations, but make sure to refresh yourself with towels and other beverages before you hit legendary rank, because it's bloodthirsty. 5,700 trophies and higher. You're gonna match people that have been playing this game for 5 years or more. So try not to win so much. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have to win to finish events. Duh. They changed the system, so you have to win. And they changed it 5 years ago. Do we have to keep reminding ourselves? Oh, this is true, yes. This is my main account. I'm at 6,700 rank. I've been playing the game for 7.5 years. I could be higher rank, but we don't have to be, right? You know what I'm saying? So, neither do your opponents have to be. It's a tough game, but it can be fun, but it can be tough. GG. GG. When you eventually join a team, you're gonna want to be on a silver team. You're never gonna want to be on a gold team, because it'll take you, like, my alt account did win today, but it wins not all the time. So after like 3 years, my alt account is able to play mostly on gold ranked team. A 67 rank is basically tier 1 nowadays. Tier 1. Yeah, when the game... Now is when the game truly gets started. Gosh. We did pretty good, I'd say, though. I got a perfect score of 113. You can't actually get a higher score than that. That's why both my accounts got a 113, you know what I'm saying? There's no such thing. 114 is a myth. 114 is a myth. Tap to get Arena 9. You got some new... Oh, yeah, no, that's true. When you get to higher ranks, it does unlock some new cards. Take a look at that real quick. Nine, you say? Yeah. The best cards in this section are as follows: Mintberry Crunch, Scott Alchemist, Priest Maxi, Archangel Bradley, and Wolfie McWolfster. Ow! Doggy number 3 as the top in the game is what he's saying. 114 is the inside joke. That's true. NBC Malcolmist Doogie. I don't see Midbury Crunch, Malcolmist, and then Doggo. Right. Being the most viable cards. Villager says this is the best one. And then Priest Maxi is the 4th one. Cow Stampede is super important. Make sure to level that up to level 6 immediately. It will make the difference in all of your matches. If you do not have the counter to cows, you will lose. If you do not have cows, you will lose. It requests cows to level 7 and you'll hit Gold League. That's true. It's true. Alright, but we are done with South Park Phone Destroyer. It is time to play Pokemon. So thank you all very much for checking out the Hazy Demon Show. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring a friend. We will see you all in the flippity flippities. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tell Nation. I gotta get the stream on YouTube, on my other YouTube. We're gonna still leave the stream on my main YouTube, right? You guys can keep watching, right, in widescreen, but I'm opening up my Pokemon YouTube channel, and we are going to get that started here real quick, because it's a vertical stream, you know what I'm saying, for a vertical girl in a vertical world. Cause I'm a vertical girl in a vertical world, and I like my vertical things. Hey. Cause I'm living in a vertical world. And I'm a vertical girl. La 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 la. Lo 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 lo. I seen on Reddit somebody else is doing the same thing as me and Robinson. They're trading their cards to get to 90, to get to 100 or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's 99. Gimme goals. So we just keep trading each other. We haven't started Pokemon yet. Let me. I gotta click harder. Select stream. I did select stream. Did I not select? Yeah, I select stream. Okay. We're almost there. The dragons are coming. Oh yeah, and I gotta create the projection. I'm like, why are you trading game goals? Because at level 100, at 100 copies of this card obtained, you can earn the icon of Golden Go. That is it. A limited edition secret emblem. Either you get enough packs to get that many of that card, or you just keep trading the same one. Brilliant, my dear Watson. Yes, that's true. It's worth it. It's worth its weight in gold. Let me just make sure I've got everything ready here, okay? So we got YouTube. Over here, so I can see the vertical YouTube chat. And then they can see me on the camera. So for some reason it looks like the bottom is messed up. But I'm just gonna not worry about that right now. It looks good enough. And then that, and then that, and then that. Oh yeah, and then one more thing, and then I need to change the Twitch chat category to Pokemon so that we're the #1 Pokemon. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna be #1. Well, we'll be in the top 10, probably. So guys, remember, if you want to carry the Pokemon community too, just gotta hang out. Because, you know, Pokemon, TCG Pocket, and Harry Potter, and South Park Phone Destroyer, they're on lifelines. They're content creator lifeline support. They need your help. Although it does say 1.7k viewers right now, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby, mates. And then I'll just hit a start. But also, I don't want to be. No, I do gotta be, but then I don't want to be. We gotta be prepared. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get it. I got time to towel after I get my intro started and such. Look, it takes a long time for me to start streaming, guys, like years. You guys are witnessing it with my eyes. Alright, there we are. I think we're live. Stop streaming. No! What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show! And we are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the Pokemon trading card game pocket esports industry. Can you dig it, baby? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. Let's go! Color, chameleon and pillager 3 million Sicilian zillions. We are live on the YouTubes. We're live on the YouTubes, and we're live on the Twitcherooskies. And we got to trade. Robinson, how many do we have? I have no idea how many of these we've traded, but one day we're just gonna wake up, we're gonna trade like we always do, and then all of a sudden the icon is gonna pop up and say, you are a winner! Yay! What up, Prismatic Pre? We got the brand new EEVEE packs to check out as well. I already opened up some, so we'll see what we have first, and then I'm gonna open up and see what we get. You know what I'm saying? So we know what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Even though we can't look through a binder, it's like the same thing though. Bounce, 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 wow, wow. We do the wonder trade. Do we know what we have and what we want and what we will get? Nobody knows. There is a premium event going on as well. Does anybody know what their favorite deck is for this season? Is it still Sigaleo? Because everybody's just copying each other, which has already been copied before. I don't have Primarina, but I'm pretty sure that card's not good. Unless you use Misty. You can just look at it from there and say that, right? Let's try to get it, though. It looks like a card we can try to recover. I have 386 stamina. I feel like I'll never run out of extra stamina. So I just don't go for a bunch of random junk. I only go for the 2Xs. And guess what? They don't give me 2Xs. We got the sneak peek chances. Wow! I'm so lucky today. And it's a Chatot, so that's not lucky. Buzzy Sigaleo and Ramparta Silvalio both still seem to be the best. Oh my goodness. And there's Primarina not able to be in her hand. And Sigaleo being a choice of whether you use Silvally or not. So, I mean, Sylveon. Silvally. And Civilian. Why are the names there together in meta at the same time? And words. Sylveon and Silvally. Yeah, I know you meant Rampart Silvally, but I'm like, I like just want to say it wrong for some reason. So hard. Got lots of packs, so I just want to show you guys what I already got. You know what I'm saying? We can look at the shinies together. Yo, can you grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? What are you talking about, Oak Tree Gaming? Are we doing a montage? Because we're gonna have a montage. All right, how do we look at the newest card so we can see exactly what I have? You just go like this, right? So booster pack, and then we click here, and then we're gonna open up the packs. EEVEE Grove, all of them, right? That's all you gotta do, right? And then we can see missing some maybe Flareon EX, yeah. Flareon EX we're missing. We're missing a Litten. Vanillix, Primarina EX. It seemed like the Alcremie. Oh, we do have to open up those two, the event packs. I'll open them up after. The Alcremie, the Slurpuff, the Sweet Relay. It seems like it does massive damage for a card. Something's going on here. I'm not sure. Yeah, this Alcremie set here, it does like 200 damage or something crazy. Or can. The Alchemy is so hard to get from this event. You've gotten one. I think it does the same thing as this one, maybe. I don't know. But oh, Creamy, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Creamy. Cream pie for the senpai. Wish Cash. Drampa. Yeah, the Alchemy. Yeah, the Alchemy when you get the setup is very good, but you gotta out rotisserie your opponent for sure. Okay. Maybe it works good with Sylveon to get the rotation faster. And then you can see my good cards here. How do we not see the other cards right now? Anyway, look at that card. Wow. Isn't that fascinating? Oh, creamy! You get different flavors of all creamy. That's true. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And then we got the Sylveon Rainbow Happy Ribbon. Once a turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon. I don't get it. So when it evolves is when you use its ability only. And I have a 2-star Snorlax. At the end of your turn, this Pokemon is in the active spot. Heal 20 damage from it. Not enough health for it to matter. Jolteon. This Pokemon evolved during this turn. This attack does 20 more damage. Sounds terrible. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. See, this seems really good. The immersive EV 6. No, they're sick as your Lily though. No! I wanted to live on that beach with her forever. Richard, no! Richard. I've seen it on Reddit. They were reminding about the lady that's like talking about Richard. Come and help me. Parallax with that flower thing that also heals. The flower thing that heals. 10 health healing. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's an EV train. Wow, what a pack, we're cooking! We got double cooks! Holy shnikes, I already have an immersive, but we gotta get another one, I said! Oh, it's Primarina first? Okay, that's one we didn't have. Check, check, chickadee, check. If this Pokemon has at least one extra energy attached, attack does 40 damage, so it does 40, then it does 80, then it does 100, and also heals for 20, for 180. Honestly, that looks like the healing is better than Snorlax, and it requires less energy and retreating, but it's still 2 times. It has more health than Snorlax! Doesn't even make sense! Doesn't even make sense! How you gonna do me like that, dirties? And we got Flareon EX, bro. What is this? We already got 2 of the Pokemon we were missing. EX 2. The game heard my cries for help. It heard my cries for help. If it gave me the immersive EV today, and then now we get double EV evolution EXs or something like that right now. Primarina is not EX. Hey, it's not EV. Shh. It's extra. It's other Vaporeon. Ma, did we got Vaporeon? Can we get this Vaporeon? No, we got Vaporeon at home. Primarina, the Vaporeon at home. Okay, I got it. Now we're all on the same page. It's all downhill from here, right? I'm missing 8 cards out of the base set here. Actually, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I'm pretty sure we need copies. We have 173 wonder trade things. I forget how to open up more than 1 pack at a time, you know? Gosh, guys. The luck's all downhill from here. Tally if you got them. I'm gonna go ahead and rest on pepperonis. Like, that was such a good start. I don't expect anything else from this packs. It's gonna be dog. Pretty sure I need regular EV, maybe, I think. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm really looking for here. Like, the full arts, I don't think any of them were interesting to me. Okay, there we go. Well, we do need that. No, that's true. We do need that card. It lets you literally just draw a card. Oh, okay. So that's part of the power of the new EV. And Sylveon, because you're already potentially drawing a card with EV. Like Meowth. Meowth! That's right. Dude, some guy got his Poplio signed by the Pope Leo in real life. Took his Poplio and got it signed by Pope Leo. Francis Leo, or whatever his name is. The newest Pope. It's wild, good for that guy. Yeah, pretty awesome, Florida Man Ryan. Yeah. And I love the memes and such, and that it would be Pope Leo. You like it's freaking hilarious. Like you did it yesterday or whenever it was. Had to have been very recent. So I mean, I only seen the picture yesterday, but yes. We need Alchemy. We need more. I think we just got Alchemy and Slurpuff. Okay. It's like not even EX. We just need. Yeah, like how many of these cards use Sweets Relay? All of them? Is it his Cats Oliver or something like that? Shiny Pinsir. Wow, look how terrible that card looks. Wow. And I mean, like, the art looks... the art looks terrible too, let's be honest. But, the move set is terrible. Sweets Relay is what sets up Alchemy. Okay. Switch Relay. Ooh, rainbow card. What could it be? Is it the other Sylveon? The card is trusted at every level of sad shiny. Yeah, in every possible way, yep. Like, if the shinies were of the same set of cards, like the brand new cards come out and they come out with the shinies at the same time, then the shinies would be great. They would get their time to shine, literally. But, okay, we have Primarina ×2 now. We have the Primarina and Primarina EX. Rainbow, I mean. Maybe we'll try it out, but I don't think so. Not when I'm gonna get totally beat up so hard there. Glaceon, this deck does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. So, is that slightly easier version than the other one? Prim EX, so jelly. Oh, yeah, it looks really nice. The rainbow art is so good. Wait, the Vanilla Ice does these ones too? Oh my goodness. Didn't catch that part. Huh. That's crazy. Wish Cash. This attack also does 10 damage to each of your bench. Really? No, that's hilarious. It's Earthquake. It attacks. It should attack all of the Pokemon, not just one and then your bench. That's goofy. It should hit everybody for 10. That's goofy. Also, like, literally, I never pay attention to they actually have the decks at the bottom right corner of the screen, and it's just like, it is extremely protective of its territory. If any foe approaches, attacks, uses vicious tremors. You know, I'm pretty sure all of them have that, and I don't read any of them. That's like the second one I've read. It's rough. I'm not gonna look. I'm looking now. Materials from this gems. It has eaten float to the surface of its body and can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. Yeah, so you can tell the difference between them. Nice. Chinchina! Dude, I knew this 10-pack was gonna be trash. Sorry. I mean, that looks really good though. That does look really good though. We got one EV full art and one Prime EX full art. Dang, bro. I knew I had too much good luck this morning, and it's not gonna do. I'm pretty sure I have 2 Dragonites, and I just don't really want to try those cards. It's the same old song and dance for those. What up, Mimsy Crush? Party rockin' time it is indeed. New! Alchemy! Sweets Overload! This attack does 40 damage for each time your Pokemon use Sweets Relay during this game and your last game. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be insane. Like, yo, bro, I was playing solo and I just played like 20 rounds of this. I just kept hitting sweets for like 20 rounds and then I forfeited and then I came into the next game. You gotta not put the exclamation mark. Did I click skip? That was the last one. Okay, cool. We got one. We might be able to get the other one in the event packs or the solo packs. And you did it. And we did it. What is that card? What could that card be? Guys, what kind of card does that look like to you? It doesn't look like a rainbow card. It's got to be a 2-star card. Maybe a 2-star of a trainer. Right, you know, I like the trainer true star cards. Come on. Oh my freak. I was about to say maybe it's a shiny, but I don't want it. I didn't want it, man. Okay, I mean, that's cool. It looks really nice. It looks a lot better than the Pinsir did, for sure. Legendary shiny Moltres, right? And you can imagine a world where you could still play this card with the old Charizard deck. You can imagine that world. A little bit. Does he have the old shiny and the new shiny and the shine, the shin? Interesting. That was gonna be my guess with the shiny. And I didn't say it though, but I didn't know what, of course, so there, you know. I didn't want it to happen, man. Flareon is almost Moltres, you know what I'm saying? But like the legendary version and with wings and a beak and some claws. It's real close though. I like it. Shine, shine, shine on. Yeah, like if I got that 3 seasons ago, it still wouldn't have been good. And it just came out. What up, Emily? Welcome on into the Hazy Show. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Got enough for one more and a dream. I'm sure there's another way I can get one more pack somehow. Maybe I might have the tokens, or we can earn the tokens to do it. Vanilla Oaks. That doesn't seem very good though. So the stage 1 and the stage 1 does it. And then there's the other EEVEE we might have needed. Didn't say new, so already had it. Sweets Relay. And then the Appleton does Sweets Relay? What? One of your Pokemon used Sweets Relay during your last turn. This attack does 30 more damage. Wow. Wow. It feeds mainly on sweet apples. It will also eat small bug Pokemon that are attracted by its sweet nectar. So what kind of bug Pokemon are we talking about here? We're talking about Kakuna Matatas. We're talking about Butterfrees. Other bug Pokemon. Cutesy. Something like that. We're talking about this thing eats bug Pokemon, okay? Get with the program. Get with it. Like, missions completed. Definitely gonna give me some more stonks here, right? Look at that EEVEE and that EEVEE. I don't have another EX EEVEE then, I must not. Alright, I did not get one before. I don't think I did. We looked at the whole set earlier and I still don't know. Is it truly possible to be able to make more cards meta? Is it possible to make other cards strong enough? Or is it like, it's too hard, maybe? Because they still want to come out with new cards already, and so they can't make them all stronger, right? The old creamy deck. That's what I want to try the most. I could play a rental deck and it would do the thing, wouldn't it? It looks like I could. Cards are hard to balance when they keep releasing more and more. Yeah, exactly. Every month, we were talking about it earlier for sure. The monthly releases are very easy to make people burn out of this game, because by the time you collect your card from a pack, it could take the whole month for you to get the 2 cards that you would want. Trading is still possible, of course, but by the time you've got those cards, even if you got them at the beginning, a month later, they might be completely useless as the season changes and the meta changes. Right now, we still see a decent amount of cards meta from the last few seasons, but you can see a lot of cards have been completely obsolete quickly, very quickly. I don't know what it wants me to click here. Down here? I want to find out that I got the best thing ever. Just kidding. Alright, ooh, got stuff to click here. This is not enough. This is not enough. Oh, I know where to go. Derp. Sure how it works. Yeah. And with it being random, you know, of what you're gonna get, and it's hard to craft cards in this game because of how much the pity system is like based on each pack rather than a universal token resource. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hooray, I did a lot of the things we needed to. Nice. Seem to be in the right way. The Rut-Row. Oh, we have enough for another pack? Baby. Like, does it really hurt the game if we were able to save up our points to where if we had 2,500 points and a new pack came out, we could get a gold Pokeball? Or not gold Pokeball, but yeah, that is a point, like, if we were saving it from before. But, like, going forward, being able to immediately get it, like, you're still gonna pull out of that pack for all the other stuff. It really won't hurt for it to have been a universal system. They might do it eventually. It's probably already too late, because they could easily just code it to pull all of it together as one. Just give it to you in your gift. Take it all away to give it to you as one new item or whatever. Do I have more thank yous to gain? I didn't buy the coin and mat this time, like I have been, because it just doesn't appeal to me. The last few of them, I did like them. See where it is? Here. I just don't care about the Sylveon coin and the mat. I don't care about that, you know? Or I would buy it. Then I'd have more packs I could open, but I don't care. I do wish I had got the Erica one at the beginning. I would have got that one. But I hadn't really come to that idea that I would like certain ones. But again, like so many coins, when am I gonna use it? But the mat was really nice. We got the Alcremie off the rip. Let's go. That's the second one we needed so we can play the game. How can we put 4 of these in our deck? I don't know. Let's go, Pillager. Feel the creamy. Oh yeah. Operation Overload. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 And we have seen a decline in the amount of people that stream this game, and one of the biggest ones being Jeff Hooglandia. He decided not to play the game anymore. That one has a shed heal Dragonair. That's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know if that was in the other main set, but that's nice. It was only 1 energy too. Doesn't attack. You know, the other one does 80 damage, but it takes 3 energy, and you have to have the 1 and 1 or whatever, and that one takes anything. He just heals. Feels pretty solid. Usually only need to take a low amount of damage at that point, possibly. Anyway. Which I haven't been trying to watch as many people, but also as many people haven't been streaming it. I mean, I've seen people are still creating short form content on YouTube, and that seems to be pretty good. We got 2 of the old creamies. Let's go. It's a wrap. Best card in the pack. I don't really know. I don't know what else is in it. Should we look? How do I look? Not here, that's right. Then we just keep on chugging. Chug a look, a look, a look, a look. Jolteon! Beginning. Well, it's like the same thing, okay. Potatoes. They made 50 million, 50 billion, 50 quadrillion, and they can't make a claim all button. What do you know about that? Guys, they should be throwing free packs at us for days. Oh, show. But they gotta tighten up the water faucet. Drain slap. Yeah, like, where is the reduced cost gold? I have not seen reduced cost gold in like 5 months or more. I don't know when. I feel like 6 months already. Because I guess people are still buying it at full cost. Oh, you gotta stop buying it at full cost for them to give us some sales, ya whales. Shedinja Dragonair. Nom, 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 nom. Hazel's drinking out of the water. Water! Oh my goodness. Vanilla! If one of your Pokemon uses Sweet Relay in the last turn, this one does an additional 20 damage. Dang nabbit, Bobber. Okay. Excellent close switch and came back to... Dang it, Bobby. Okay, well, I'll refresh you. I'll keep you on the... I got creamy on the first pack, and then I got the second one somewhere in there. Let's go. I had to do a Wonder Hourglass dance. That's what I call it. Do I have to click on all these to make it go away? It's not gonna make it go away. The red dots are always gonna be there because they can't fix the game. How come you on the first and you got a second, dude? You did the event over 20 times and you got 1. And I have only did the event 1 time and a couple extra times. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I only did it through and then the 2 extra times. Like, so yeah, so. Those packs, yeah, that was the, yeah, I haven't opened up any of them. Those were it. However many packs that were, that was kind of like, that's, duh. Because I haven't opened up none of them. Well, I guess it was like 10 or so. Seemed like 10? Duh. Alright. Let's see what the Al Creamy be doing right now. That's what I want to test out first. Not even Sylveon. Because, like, clearly we want to have other cards that do the thing. So we're going to name the deck Creamy. Or we'll name it All Creamy. All Creamy. It'll be a rainbow color deck box. How come we haven't got better deck boxes yet? Game, you $50 million. Where is my better deck boxes that I'll never even see when I play the game? I want to see one on fire, and one that looks like lava, and one that looks like Gengar, and, you know, like, this is trash boxes. Give me better boxes. Pay $1. Look, I can make the energy, it doesn't even matter, it's so troll. It's the wrong energy. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong energy. I don't know what energy I'm even using. Excuses. Don't forget to bring a towel. Doesn't she look the most towel-y? That's true. We'll make an EV deck to, like, double this, double that, double this, double that, double this, that. Something like that with the Tapalulu, something like that. I think I haven't. How does this work? Where are they? How do I search for these cards? It says none of them exist. Precious. There should be another way to, like, I click and then it says, like, related cards. Okay, this is still not enough of related cards, though. How do I click it? Oh, yeah. Maybe that one. That didn't work. Because we're in a different thing. I think it's this one. No, it doesn't work like that. I gotta click like this. The booster pack. Because nothing else has this ability. This does it, Sweets Relay. But it just requires these two Pokemon. But it requires grass. What up, Frozen? Forgot you had a Twitch rating and it was double the sounds. It's confusing for a while. What are you just cooking there? Oh my goodness. It's like you raided yourself in. Like, that can happen. Like, I'll be watching somebody and then somebody raids into my cat. The cat's all over here throwing water on me. Now I'm a towel. Shut up, member! And the crushing the double views. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the good vibes and e-harmony. You know, anything and everything is appreciated. That's what's up, dude. Hopefully you get you something good to eat. For sure. Like, I don't even know if we can play Appleton. Like, what is the ice? What is it? Is this a neutral card? Does it do neutral energy? And I can just pick whichever one I want. And then I can play, like, I don't know, whatever I want to play. Okay, I think I see. I think I am. How do I click? Where does the other card? Why is this not going there? It's so complicated. I'm trying, okay, guys? I'm trying over here. Yeah, we're gonna put Moltres in here. So, and so these have lower attack, and then they have like a third form. And it just, that seems bad, right? Like this one, but it has the early game get the sweets out ability. You know what I'm saying? It has the early game get the sweets out. This one has like the mid game sweet. You can possibly maybe not even be able to, just because. So it seems like it would be harder than with the Vanillite. You're more guaranteed. And there's no reason to run the third version of this, just the two seem like they make the most sense. But there was another one that made it do even more damage or something. Yeah, the slurp buff? It does 60 more damage. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So we don't need Appleton, I think. Yeah, we don't need Appleton. We just need the these two. Slurpuff. Because it does 30 and then 60 more damage if it did it before the turn. So that's significant damage. It has more health than Appleton does. Alright, everybody's got the game. Everybody understands what I'm saying. You're right. Okay, then we got that one. So we got the 2, 2, 2, 2. So that's 4 basics. Right, and it's all neutral, so we can play anything. Which to me seems like you would play Tapu Lele, right? But I could run Sylveon, like 1 or 2 Sylveons. Just to have draw power. And then we're also still playing the new cards. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I supposed to play maybe the regular Sylveon actually? No. No. The Espeon. Where is that? The Espeon was really good. So like 20 to the energy based on how much. So it's like playing the Tapu Lele, but Tapu Lele just does it. But the other card can let us draw. We don't want to do that, though. We don't want to draw. What if we don't want to have anything else so that we're always guaranteed Sweets Relay off the start? That makes more sense. To not run another card just for that purpose alone. Maximum Sweets Relays. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And then, let's see here. We got our... Oh yeah, then I have to make it to where it's not... Clear that. Double research, red card, Pokeball. I don't think we need X speed. The deck's really low cost, but could help. Maybe Guzma? Red! Oh, we forgot to put Tapu Lele in, but... I mean, I guess I could still use it. I don't know. Do we want red? Cyrus and ours. Rocky Helmet. Do we play 2 Tapu Leles? No, we only play 1 Tapu Lele. That just makes the most sense. If I'm gonna play 1, I can try it, but I'm gonna cry a lot of times, probably. Sometimes a lot of times. Sabrina. Too far. Sabrina! Alright. Got ourselves a brand new non-EX deck. Full of that slurp. That all creamy slurp deck. I should have took a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, I also got a Banette deck we could try out too. Banette Tepalulu, but I'm not sure how good it is, to be honest. You know. Airplane mode. Gosh. We're not at a high rank, everybody. Calm down. 500 points, Great Ball 3, because I hardly played last season, so I got nerfed. Couldn't see anything out here, man. Freddy Cougar could be out here running these streets. Elm Street. But I do wish you good luck on getting that noise card. Look at this, exactly what I was saying is the problem. We do have 2 double Pokeballs, that's fine, but like I don't want to start with Tapu Lele. We need to get the ball rolling. And we're just attacking, which is fine, whatever, you know. Honestly, we got a really good start. Even though we slowed ourselves down by having Tapu Lele. Suck it to me, bro! Alright, we're playing a water Pokemon. He's probably got Giratina, Greninja. That's why you see Psychic now, so we should see Giratina, Greninja. I mean, yeah, Greninja, yeah. He's got double Pokeball as well, so Giratina is for sure. It's a EEVEE. Giratina, so it's Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. Makes perfect sense to me. Just play Giratina all the time. And then we can hit with a Mars. Not this turn, I guess. That's kind of funny you played energy on Giratina, though. Not gonna lie. Kind of funny. I think we want the other one out to be... But I guess lowering our cards is probably the best anyway. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. Bam! LOL. Put some more energy on Giratina now, will yo? Now, will yo? There's a Sylveon, so you can draw cards or something. I don't know how it works. It just automatically drew a card. Yeah, when he evolves. Right. When you play from the hand. How would you evolve without from the hand? You're gonna evolve from the deck. They are gonna make it to where you can evolve from the deck. And he's got the rare candy, so we don't have time to Mars. He has everything he needed then instead of now, and whenever we could have played it last turn, maybe to prevent it from happening. Now he's still back to only having 3 cards. Now he played all of his energy onto Greninja instead of Giratina. Well, this is why I didn't want to play Tapu Lele up here. We can Cyrus up the other one. And we don't have the energy to be able to play Slurpuff right away or Milcery. And we're not building up the power of Sweets Relay, which again was what I was saying, problematic. But I think pulling Giratina up, he would have to have a retreat card. And I can still attack Greninja. Well, he's gonna be able to just use almost click nothing, like the wrong Pokemon. But like he's still gonna be able to use, you know, Greninja's ability to hit me, to take me out. And he doesn't have Psychic Energy, so he won't be able to build up Giratina's ability. But like, imagine had we been able to actually start correctly without the Tapu Lele. Like I said, immediate regrets. Immediate regrets. We put 1 in the deck, immediately it's the first card we draw. With this guy making sure to play the most possible meta deck you could play. a Great Ball League, the Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja. 4 cards in his deck. Never mind. 2 cards in his deck to my 8. Yo, AI generated weak sauce. Oh my goodness. All right, but he wasn't able to do anything except that smash and thingamabobas. We could do red to do extra damage, but we haven't been able to build up the Slurpuff's attack and stuff. But he did take out a Pokemon. He's got a bunch of cards in his hand, so let's hit him with the Mars. Which at best, it just lowers his power, right? And it gives him more draws, because now we're at 5 to 7 cards instead of him almost emptying his deck out, so. He should be able to retreat, hit with the Greninja. He can do 80 damage, but if he loses his energy, then we're in a pretty good position. Sylveon can do an attack in the next turn also, which would allow him to do 90 damage per turn without using Giratina's ability. So, if we had used red last turn, then we possibly could have been able to have defeated Giratina this turn instead of just doing the thing. My heart rate thingy's popping off here. Hold on a second. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, so we'll put the card energy here. Does Guzma matter or red? At this point, we'll just go ahead and use red. Matters well. We probably should have saved it. But yeah, no, if I'd used red last turn, I think we would have knocked him out this turn instead of using Mars. And if he attacks with Giratina, he'll knock himself out. That's true. So you put a Sylveon, right? So you can do 90 damage in a turn. Can we draw into our win condition? Can we draw? I don't know. We only hit once, right? Oh, creamy! We're gonna lose, guys. Oh gosh, we're gonna lose. We only have 80 health. Oh my goodness. I'll put more. That's all we got. We only do 80 damage. Yeah. And we just lose to that one right there. Because we started out with Tapu Lele. We just don't have it to back it up. I have to take out Tapu Lele because this is too much. We literally, first game, it's instantaneously the card we have in our hand. You know what I mean? Like, it just, obviously. We are not able to get the ball rolling there. The game looks so much different otherwise. Of course we would get cooked. Oh, what happened? You said you gotta get the switch early for Alchemy to work? Yep, exactly. Yep. Why'd the game crash? Yep, but setback just right from the beginning, and that was kind of what I was saying, like, X-Speed was a maybe, but literally only one card in the deck to have to X-Speed out of to get into the right spot for it. Goofy RNG for us there. Otherwise, we'd won the game way longer ago. Potentially won the game. But instead of Mars, using red, and then in the next turn using Guzma. But the thing is, though, that he could have red carded Mars as me or whatever after that turn too. And yeah, everybody's playing the Sylveon, right? So you have to have Mars and red card, or if not, you run just 2 red cards. Why is there grass in my deck, bro? They'll never know what deck I'm gonna play if I'm running grass. what are we can put anything we want in the deck. Color. Well, isn't it all neutral? Isn't it all neutral? Yes, so why? I can play it. Game, let me play it. Do not doubt me. Why does it think I'm a grass Pokemon? I mean, I do feel like it still needs the one like other big hitter potential, but it just causes that problem where you have to have the steamroll of cream. The cream must float. They have the icon thingy for the 3 legendary birds. I mean, if we run Sylveon in this deck, we get the draw power to do stuff with the same problem of needing to be able to swap in and out faster. They're running a Flareon deck. Oh gosh. Pretty decent start for us, I think. EEVEE! That one has the bite ability. Oh my goodness. Why would you use it? You have the other one for a draw power into potential more draw power. Like, I don't know how much damage they're gonna do, but I do feel like we would just lose it, but we do have both of them in our hand already. But I feel like we would want to put the energy on Slurpuff here and not attack this turn. Like, we don't have a way to generate energy fast enough all of a sudden. Oh, red card. Yeah. So we're running 2 of them, right? So 6 cards become 3. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. We could have attacked with Sweet's Overlay 40 damage, sir. Why did we not do 40 damage? Well, I was just thinking he would be able to defeat me in this turn, okay? Then we would lose the energy, right? You know, I just want to make sure Slurpuff is ready to do his thing. When he's ready, we seem to be okay. They got lots of EEVEE. They got triple EEVEE on the field. It's Leafeon. Oh my goodness, it creates active spot. You may take 1 or Leaf energy. So it's a fire with Leafeon deck, okay? Won't be 40, it would be 0 because he played 0 Sweets Relay so far. Oh, okay. It doesn't even start with 40. Gotcha. Right. Good. So we did exactly what I needed to do, which was set this up here. But it should still only do 30 damage, but it's okay. How much time do we have? Do we Sabrina? Yes, but no, it doesn't matter, right? We need to be able to hit him. Hit the Leafeon! It's able to generate its own energy. Do I even have Leafeon EX? I don't think so. Is that from a different theme set? It's the same set? Where does it say the set? It should say like the set on here somewhere. Alright, we take the hit, which means we give in the hits. Oh, Bubba, you better believe it. We are ready to cook it with Creamy. Cooking with Creamy. So now it'll knock itself out if it hits me. Then we come in with the banger quanger cream pies. But he's gonna retreat, obviously. What's this other Leafeon do? It's attacked with 20 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. It has none or one. Oh, can this get it to anybody? To one of your Leaf Pokemon? Okay, so it just generates energy for any grass Pokemon. So it would work good with Celebi, right? You know, yeah, but nobody wants to run Celebi. It's too low health and too random. You gotta use it with Venusaur! Roar! Makes the most sense to me. Sylveon, Leafeon, Venusaur gameplay, right? Roar. Leaf Caves. There it is. Solar Beam Cannon. Okay, but I feel like we lose this game somehow. Oh yeah, you had the cape all of a sudden to be able to prevent the loss, the knocked out card there, so we can't just attack the next Pokemon. Dang it, man. How much damage does it do? Not a lot. None of his Pokemon actually do a lot of damage, and can they do over 80 damage, chat? Does he have a Greninja in the pocket? He has literally no cards in his hand because we red card him earlier, and he didn't have Sylveon. For some reason, he only had the Leafeons. I assume he's still running Sylveon. And this Sylveon winning in this game, it only does 70 damage. What EV does more than 70 damage? None of them! He's got to draw a card harder! We're gonna absolutely Rambo him. Let's go. All right. Pew, 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 pew. Creamy for the win. Slurp it up, brother. All right. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Gotta take another screenshot though because we changed out the Tapu for a red card. He had the cards in his hand and then he didn't have the cards in his hand. Ha 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 ha. Dark Energy might confuse him into thinking I'm playing Darkrai Giratina or something. I don't know. I don't know. Was that? Yeah, the screenshot. Updates, updates. Everybody want to draw harder? I'm gonna hit on a red card. Denied. You have went too far, sir. Take 5 steps back. We got double red card. You know it. You know it. You know it. Game over for them. Victory is assured. I don't even know their name. Just dust on my feathers. Now we know we gotta make sure we attack or we don't attack, and it doesn't matter if we don't attack them. Yay! We get to go second. I don't necessarily like starting out with Milcery, but that's okay. I'd rather slurp it up. Slurp it up, brother. Please some slurp it up. Slurpees. Everybody playing EEVEE while we running creamy. I like it because it feels like our health is really low, so a lot of normal decks would just defeat us, but the EEVEE decks aren't that powerful. Sylveon is really just a draw power. Anything else is just shenanigans. And you're not even drawing the draw power. God, oh my goodness. We ain't got it. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We hit him with the red Pokeball. Well, if I hit, he just knocks me out with his attack. Kind of goofy. I should have probably just used the red card just because of how the game works, but like waiting one more turn. Tisk, 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 Haze. Why would you wait another turn? Now he's got everything he needs. The Misty. Wow. Imagine playing Palkia EEVEE right now. Yeah, I knew attacking would get us in a rut-row zone, but like... I guess we do 40 damage and then 80 damage, but then if we are weak sauce, we're weak sauce. What else can we do? Draw into a Pokeball, that's right. Oh, if only we had this card first. I suppose if we retreat, he might not be able to attack us. But we still need 2 extra energy or whatever, but I'll just play 1 energy here and see what it do. I don't think we want to red card him because he hasn't evolved EEVEE yet. He's kind of bricked. Hasn't used Professor's research yet either. Like, it's kind of funny though, Sayed, because Swirlix doesn't die when I hit him there, but yeah. Glaceon. Does he get extra? He doesn't have any extra energy, okay. It just does 10 damage plus the safety helmet. So it'll do 30 damage. And so we still won't have time to use Slurpuff's attack either. But we already did 1 attack, right? No. We haven't done even 1 attack yet. Oh no. And I can't evolve him. Oh, if I do evolve him, we do survive the attack, but same. I guess we just red card him now. He's like, thanks, man. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just play this. I'll just play Sabrina too. That way, you have to retreat, which costs cards or energy. That buys me some time. We got time on our hands. Hooray! We're not all out of time yet. Okay, but like, yeah, though, really, this one does 90 damage plus the 10 plus the hot rocky helmet. Is, like, so far, that seems like the strongest EEVEE when it comes to damage, and that's like, that one came out like 3 packs ago or something. When it comes to how much damage you can do versus the other ones. My opponent trying to figure out how to not get cooked. Dude, Slurpuff requires 3 energy to retreat. Wow. We're not retreating, obviously, but wow. But wow. Are you gonna hit me with the slash? And take the 20 damage? And the sweets relay? And your relay sweets? It sucks though, Alchemy literally gets one-shotted by Glaceon. Look what I did. See, I red carded him and he got more cards to play. Like, I already knew it was gonna help him because he was bricked. I knew it was gonna help him. Okay, but if I had known that Palkia would attack us for 30 damage, I should have attacked with first form, because I would have got an additional Sweets Relay attack. But I didn't, you know, I assumed I was gonna get hit, but then I Sabrina, and I should have took a chance that I wouldn't get hit, and we would have been able to do the extra damage this turn. Oh well. The Glaceon is probably going to come up here. Or no, he doesn't have the energy on Glaceon for some reason. He lost energy on it. Misty, 1 energy, okay. Well, that gives him the free energy to attack with Glaceon for 90, yep. We were only able to... Did we only attack 1 time or 2 times? 2 times, so... I think we only do 80 damage and we just lose. Pretty sure... but... No. I mean, we have Cyrus to take out Palkia, but we just still get one-shotted by Glaceon. She just does passive damage after him. Guzma. He still does too much damage, and if we had anticipated not getting hit by Palkia, then I could have won the game. Because we would have got the 1 extra hit we needed. Then he already used both of his Misty cards. Which the Misty is what gave him the energy to be able to switch faster. Anyway, 2. Still 1 turn too late, but whatever. 1 turn, and that could have been able to do something. Trying to cook with the deck. We're trying. I feel like, you know, it did work, and it can work. So it shall work. We have to start off with Slurpuff though. Like that's our winner chicken dinner. If you start off with Slurpuff into an Alcremie, you're going to have a good time. Poison deck also, it's not our weakness. It looks like Steel is our weakness. Okay, and he's already where we can't use red card against him. We actually literally can't do anything in that first turn. That's a terrible first hand. Yeah. At worst, he just got the 1 Pokeball and then he'll have the 4 cards. Nope. He got another Pokeball. So we got like a perfect start, and I got no draw cards. Yeah, on to the next match. I'm not playing that one. We already lost. Like, okay, I have 2 red cards in my hand, but guess what? He's already drew all the cards and played them on the field, so I can't even play it. Oricorio Arceus. That is so random. I guess he's running Crobat in there. He's got electric. I mean, he still could be running Crobat, but it's weird. I like our start. Lego my egos. Let's play this just in case, so I'm down to 3 cards in hand. Nobody can hear me anyway because the mic's muted, but let's go! This guy accidentally put the energy on his EEVEE. He forgot how to play the game. Been there, done that. I mean, forgot to put his energy on Arceus so he could even attack me. He was 1 turn ahead of himself for a second. He was so tilted from the red card and the Mars card that he played the wrong card. And we winning. Bumpa-rum-pa-rum-pa-rum-pa-rum. Stranded. Stranded by the moonlight. Lit it up like a do. We can't be under Ultra Ball. We have to be over Ultra Ball by the end of the season. With this deck only. Totally. How I got to Master Ball. Meow, 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 meow. He's a cat. They came out with a new card to make that deck better. So do you just play like Sylveon cat deck? Know what I'm saying? Is that a thing? Look at all his cards he has. Wee. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. Let's go. All right, we got to draw harder. We didn't draw hard enough. Hopefully my opponent makes me draw my deck better. What up, Zulk? And you've been doing pretty well with Primarina Sylveon. How's this one working out for you? I've been playing it for under an hour, 30 minutes to an hour or so. And the first game I played with Tapu Lele instantly started out with Tapu Lele. Oh, it automatically set me behind. I think out of the 4 or 5 games we played, I've only won 1. You know? Or did I win 2? I think I won 2. I did see a 2 streak. So at least we won 2. Could have won 3. Definitely feels like Slurpuff is the better starter than Alcremie, which makes more sense. But we already hit him. We could rotate backwards to switch to the other one. But he could still get knocked out, but it doesn't matter because it's the one that needs to not get knocked out. But then he could Sabrina! Then I could Sabrina right now. So that way we can hit the other Charmander. But we don't have Slurpuff in the hand. Does 30 more damage, but we'll do 30 damage anyway. We would have did 40, but I want to stay alive longer. So it just comes down to him having... If he has cards in his hand, then he wants to play. I am going to try out some different stuff. That's interesting that you're playing Primarina, actually, though. I got the Rainbow Art Primarina and a regular one, so I can play it, and I have 2 Sylveons. I just hadn't really figured out what I wanted to do with the EV decks. I know like people were playing it with Sigaleo also. Okay, and then this is where we better draw. I could have Cyrus here and hit him with the Alcremie, which would take out Litten, or it would take out Charmeleon. Taking out Charmeleon would be pretty hot. So we just need to switch back. It's kind of funny. It's just back and forth. When I could have just hit him with that Alcremie in the first place, but now we're like set up to be more likely to have the other Alcremie, which is important. Here, yay, okie dokies. We're chilling like a villain. We do, because we do 80 damage now. He doesn't know that for some reason. He does know that. Maybe he does. But now we don't have the energy to do Slurpuffs. Oh, but he would need to have Rare Candy and Fire Cat. So he's really hurting right now. Everyone using Sylveon every deck that draw 2 would be good in everything. Yeah. Yep. This deck is just these 2 Pokemon, so that way it's not a non-EX deck, and it steamrolls the Sweets ability. 80 damage. Oh yeah, he doesn't power up the Sweets relay attack, so he just maxes out once we got there. Okay. I'm seeing him. So my opponent has a chance, but literally hasn't hit me with anything yet. I mean, hasn't knocked out one of my Pokemon yet. He had no way to evolve. Oh, Creepy wins! Let's go. Okay, so like, I'm pretty sure maybe I played 1 game this season besides what I've been streaming today. So we can sort of see the win ratio with this deck. Using a deck similar to yours except with Appleton and Vanillux. So you're playing Grass and Ice. You just seem like Slurpuff has more health, and then he does 90 damage whenever he can get the double in. But the Appleton, you know, like you're getting up to the 2nd form, and that's whenever you can start packing up the things, but it seems like it just doesn't have enough. 5 wins, 3 losses, and I think 1 win, so was from not on stream. So we've got 4 wins and 3 losses with this deck. Oh, but we are, you know, like in Great Ball League. Gosh. Close your eyes. No, I am gonna play Sylveon tonight. I just want to try this out. I'm gonna stream for a while, and I do want to try a Sylveon deck or EV deck or something because I got the immersive EV, but I feel like the regular EV is just better since you can draw with it. You could probably just do instead, yeah, do Civilian? Wouldn't, are people not doing that? Is that not a thing? Probably not. Civilies, I mean, Sylveon is probably better with much stronger Pokemon like Charizard. She won't stop until we reach Ultra 1. I mean, that's facts. I'll be honest. That should be pretty good goal right there for sure.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
Yeah, one of us. Goo gobble, goo gobble. One of us. Thank you very much, Rezo Gucci. Let's go. With the good vibes and Harmony. My opponent had 6 cards, and now he only has 3 cards. But he didn't have any basics, so I may have helped him get more basics. This is true. That's basic math. Ha ha ha. Do. What if I red card him? Meow. I dare say I am an extraordinary player. Oh, feel the beef of my cream. It's beefy creams. Should we give him another basic card? You see what I'm saying? I mean, he could have drew it out of the deck or whatever, but he had 6 cards. Now he only had 4. He can't do anything. Slurpuff is in our hand, but we don't have other dude to do things. Gosh, I don't like that part. Okay, but this lets us set up for that, so that's good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I put the energy over here. That's exactly what we needed. Rocky Helmet over here. Belvedere. And then we're switch relay his face. Smashing the goods. See, I don't need red anymore. I already become more powerful. Now I can do red damage without it. Hard to lurk. When you play a creamy deck, you're like, is he calling me? LOL. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's perfection. It's cake-tastic. Slurpuff. And yeah, Slurpuff. Got the cream pies ready to go for picnic baskets, and we need to get that All Creamy. Yes, the deck is named All Creamy, like All Might. You wouldn't know All Might though. He repelled us. Gosh. Interesting. Do I take the damage on Swirlix? I mean, I suppose yes. I mean, I have Slurpuff in my hand. I mean, so yes, of course. Why would I not? We're about to one-shot this buzzhole out of the game, dude. GG, get him out of my lobby. Slurp it up, bro. I mean, it's not over yet, but slurp it up, bro. He's like, whoa, wait a second. I just made him bring a card forward that already has energy. Oh, we have the Guzma for the trolls. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna save it just in case. We might need it. Sweet Relay does 90 damage. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. Slurp it up, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goobers. I like this deck. I like it a lot. Cause slurping is like licky gameplay, you know what I'm saying? And you got the All Creamy licky gameplay. It's perfect. And it's a psychic deck, and it's non-EX, and it's not Savali. He Iono me. That's fine. Honestly, that's good. That's good for him. Good for him. I need Al Creamy in my hand though. That's true. But we're so far away from it being in trouble. And I got red card, which doesn't do anything in this situation. This dude's crying over here. He's about to get slurped up for breakfast. Slurps up, dude. I'm gonna hit him with the red card, and he's gonna be like, wow, I got the card I needed. And then I'm like, Mars, now you don't got the card you needed. Game over. Yeah, you start with the slurps, you win with the slurps. JG. Yep. I'd almost think that it might be better to play only one of the milk squeeze, whatever. I don't know what they're called. But like the first form of Alcremie, right? Run 2 Alcremies, run one of the other one or whatever. So that way you're more likely to start off with slurps. But that's a very risky business to have one of anything, because you could have the Milcery and lose it too early, then you'll never get Alcremie, when it could have been the 3rd Pokemon still to play through. So yeah, just can't do it. We're playing Trixis. We got a 3-win streak. Let's go. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tal Nation, subscribe to Disney Plus, Apple something, Amazon Prime, Netflix, Paramount Plus, Taco Bell, McDonald's, drink a Coca-Cola. Product placement. Brother Gucci! Try subbing on Milcery for Pokemon Communicator. I mean, if we had like maybe just take out the Mars and just have the double red card to play that card as a switch up to make sure we can get what we need when we need it. But I see what you're saying. But you know, yeah, but like you have to understand what I'm saying though. Like in exactly what situation we're in now, we have the Milcery up at the front. If we only have one Milcery, there's a good chance we just end up losing it before we can get to Alcremie, which we do have them in our hand, but like now we have the 2. We don't have Slurpuff, which again, we need Slurpuff the most. Gosh. My opponent isn't gonna even hit me, so I guess I'll just put it there. We also went first, so no energy, no time to sweets relay. But I see what you're saying. I do like Pokemon Communicator. The cry for help allows us to be able to use this red card more efficiently. He actually didn't play any trainer cards either. Okay, so we have Slurpuff, but we don't have I gotta remember names. Like, I know their final names for some reason. I just don't know the first names for some reason. Here, we're getting it. All right, all we did was help him, probably. And we don't want to Alcremie. We'll just, like, play it on this one. That makes the most sense to me. But then, also, we could use Sabrina, so... How many cards are they running? Are they running red cards also? We don't know. I don't think so. Well, we need slurps, dude. We gotta build up the slurp in the back. He literally just needs one additional energy and then he's just ready for us to use, you know what I'm saying? There it is. There's the red. There's a Pokeball helping out our opponents here. Celebi! Oh my goodness, he's ready to roll the dice, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well, we have Guzma for the Leaf Cape. Meowscarter can snipe! Oh my god, if he had the rare candy and Meowscarter, we would be knocked out right now. Which is where he could draw into it right now. He needs the rare candy for his Snivy, but he's just gonna do whichever one, right? You know, whichever one he's got in his hand. We still don't have the power of Slurp Buff properly. The Sabrina doesn't matter now. And we still don't get to be able to build up energy the way we would want to. We do enough damage to take out Sprigatito, right? Because we've attacked twice. How many turns it does that second energy? So we've only attacked once. So we have to wait at least one more turn. And the Sabrina doesn't matter here. Sabrina doesn't matter. Other than to waste the energy if you would attack with Meowscarada. So we already weakened him down. Yeah, I'm gonna Sabrina now. I'm milking him! That's right! We creaming out here! Like a buffet creams! Oh my goodness, did he really though? Just allow us to do additional damage to your EX Pokemon, you say? Brrrah, 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 brrrah. He's got healing in his deck. Oh, duh. But that is not a Meowscarada. He still has to waste the energy to retreat, so that's what we did. Was the important part was to burn that energy, even if he can still attack. But he can't actually knock us out. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, but I can knock him out. All right, but we need to get other card. Our other card. It's okay. We need other cards. Do we want to be full health or do we want to be able to be low health? He will be able to do whatever. I can do whichever. I should do full health. I don't have the slurp buff, so I have the extra energy to burn here. So we'll just retreat. And we'll have full health. Alchemy! And then we'll just put the energy on here. And obviously we could Cyrus, but I don't think that's important. And of course, if we had waited, if we had attacked one more time, we'd be able to do more, but I don't want to have him have Meowscarada, get more health here. So he's forced to only evolve his other Pokemon and forced to rely more on Celebi here rather than Meowscarada. And maybe he could be just as confused as me about how alchemy works sometimes, and that I can only actually do 80 next turn instead of 120, which he's like over here like sweating balls, Batman. Okay, alright, cool. I still have Cyrus, so we can smack him silly with it, but I would like to have additional damage, which we could rotisserie rotate around into. Potentially doing here. We really just don't have our other starter, which is the stronger starter. But we got strats. We don't want... Well, actually, we just knock out Snivy, right? So that's fine. So we might as well just knock him out. That's our plan. That's numero uno! So he wasted his energy. Unless he retreats here, he's gonna retreat into the other Sprigatito for some reason, but we just knock it out. He goes into Celebi for some reason, because it can take the hit, and maybe he's, like I said, he's got some healing in his deck. He is running the leaf commands, bro. The rare candy! So he has the superior, but now he can't attack with Celebi. He only has one card in hand. We still don't have Slurpus. We don't have another Alchemy. So a lot of that's terrible. Best thing we can do is red card. I mean, if we swap around, we would be able to use Milcery to power up our Alchemy one more time. But then he can heal to where we still wouldn't be able to do it. And this makes it to where we'll for sure be low enough health. I mean, not for sure, but it'll give us the maximum chance here. Okay, so he got a Pokeball, does nothing. He only has one card in his hand. Iono's really good for me. I have Guzma! Retreat! And I'll Guzma you and I win the game anyway. Okay, he attacks. And I'll Guzma you anyway and win the game. Game over, baby. You lose. I also got alchemy, so I can still do 80 damage. I'm just not even gonna do it. I'm gonna act like I don't have that in my hand. I don't even need to put that in my hand and attack you with it. No. I could red card him and I'm gonna red card him first. So he can have 3 more cards in his hand that he didn't have before. Alright, and then Guzma. GG. Game over, dude. Draw 3 and lose the game! Get out of my library! Let's staring down the barrel of my alchemy. Alchemy. Let's go. Let's go. OMG. Nice. Obviously, we could have just attacked, and he already knew that. But it's just funny to see Guzma win it. I don't. It's a funny card. He could have retreated, and it still would have did the same thing, and that would have been the more funny thing. Oh my goodness, we're on a 4-win streak. 70% win ratio. Can you smoke 'em ever got 'ems? Mr. Great Ball League. Great Balls of Fire. We got Great Ball 3, Great Ball 4 to get through here. I believe in the 2 to 3 hours we could do that and then switch over to another game. Let me grab a drink real quick. That's pretty funny. I mean, we won that entire game without using Slurp Buff, and I just kept saying how much we need Slurp Buff more than anything, and I didn't grab a drink. I went to the bathroom, so I did really good at this. Water, waiting for Mill 3. He's playing a Diglett Dig deck. Diggly dig, diggly dig, diggly dig. Bruh, 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 bruh. I don't like our start. It looks terrible. Maybe his hand will look more terrible. All of that was bad. All of it was bad. None of it was good. I meant to use Guzma actually, so I didn't take damage right now. I'm such a potato, chat. Are you freaking kidding me, Hayes? Do we already lose this? We had a 3-4 win streak. We're getting cooked by the Diglett already. It's game over, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm just take it. Just take it, Hayes. Your 4 win streak's gone. Oh, I mean, he could have not have hit me also. That's true. And he's my weakness. Boop. Game over. Wow. I was set up, dude. I was set up. I set myself up anyway. I don't know how. No, I Guzma, obviously, and then I would have been able to survive the attack if he attacked me. That is, he did. But he could have not. Oh, it's okay. It's when will we play a Sylveon deck is the question. Like other streams, I've kind of just bounced between the decks, but like I kind of really want to ride this one for a while. Low Rider gets a little lower. Giratina and Dragonite. How original. Professor's Research. Pokeball. How original. How creative. We do have all the cards to play the game per se. He has 4 cards. We go ahead and red card him. Meow. Do we help him or not? Yeah. Maybe. It's still -1 card for him. Yeah, we got the energy first so we can sweetheart her. But we need Slurpif. We need the Slurps. He has perfect energy distribution with water and electric perfectly lined up at the start of the game. And his Giratina at the start to power up. We did not get the dudes that we needed. Should have probably just put that energy on Swirlix actually. And then we Mars him again. Guys, all we're doing is helping him. Stop. Stop. Just stop. You're killing yourself, Hayes. A Pokemon communicator. Okay, well, he didn't evolve, so therefore, something good happened and I'll change. Red card. No, I'm just kidding. This is the time we don't do it. How many have we done? This is 3. We've done it twice. We do 80 to him right now. He would knock himself out. Right. Just kidding. He only does 20 damage to himself. They're just 30 damage to him. Just 20 damage. Shh. Here's the deal. We're gonna make sure Creamy does as much damage possible. Satisfaction guaranteed to make your nose bleed. Does he have the Dragonite in hand? Or is he crying to his mammy? You still gotta wait one more turn to be able to even use Giratina. There's his Dragonite. And it's the regular one, which does 180 damage. Oh yeah, he needs the regular energy anyway to be able to attack with Giratina. That's true. So we need Slurpuff. Terribly, we need Slurpuff. Slurpuff Maximus. The best chance possible. Don't put the card energy on him yet. We did not get it. But we were the people. How much damage will I do? 4. Am I doing 160 damage? We could have saved Mars for this point, obviously, but But we have to be able to attack Dragonite first. Or we have Sabrina, so if he doesn't evolve the back line, we can win the game. Right? No. Because I still lose. Duh, because he's already at 2 points. And there you are, Mr. Slurpuff. Just an hour too late. Alright, dying. You have no way to win now. He just knocks out anything we have. We would have needed the Rocky helmet we have in the deck. Yep, and it didn't matter at all about the Dragonite. He could literally run nothing in the deck and just run Giratina and he won the game. That is what happened. Which, I mean, yes, we could have knocked out Giratina, but as soon as we did, then that dude shows up and we don't have any more way to power up. Can't attack for one turn, but doesn't give us enough time to attack. Again, the right amount of damage. Hooray for Giratina! Okay, well we have the better start. Can't win them all, starting off with Milcery. We need Swirlix. Gotta say the word out loud. Swirlix. My opponent running the Sylveon or Espeon Shiinotic. Espeon Shiinotic, I guess, right? Yeah. Bite me. I dare you to bite me. Now we got too much Slurpuff. Not enough Milcery. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everybody be calm. Nobody be sweaty. It's all good. He can't draw hard yet. He's got double draw harder cards. Is that how you play the game? Sylveon Shiinotic, draw as hard as you can. I don't have time to build up Slurpuff. So I have to be able to just attack to even start my trend of things and such. We just got a terrible start right now. Unless we can get another Slurpuff, like a... Okay, we did get another Slurpuff. Or we already had it, and now we got Milcery, so... I feel a lot better, but at the same time... No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. If I Slurpuff, I could potentially survive. But at the same time... No, I'll be able to... But I won't be able to build up the attack, I just have to... This allows me to be able to do 2 attacks with the Rocky Helmet. So I guess it's slightly more damage, even if I can't use Slurpuff's next thing here. Or do the attack until the next turn. But I would have got 1 Sweets Relay before, and I'm gonna get 2 Sweets Relay now. My opponent's just playing Sylveon Shiinotic, which is just... seems really ridiculous. EEVEE bag does 10 extra damage. Oh, now he's enough to take out Slurpuff in 1 hit. Okay. Sylveon! Yay! Yes, because what we needed in the game was for the ability to draw more cards faster. Yep. Yes. Sylveon and Shiinotic, huh? Just draw everything. Just draw everything. And because I didn't go second, we just didn't have the energy flow correctly. Because I think going second makes a huge difference overall for everybody, first of all. But okay, we didn't put any other basics down. So I think we'd want to wait one more turn for red card here. Or he hasn't went. Yeah, he has. No, he hasn't. He hasn't went yet. So yeah, so we red card. Okay, well, I feel like we got a pretty good start. Too bad we didn't get to go second, but maybe the red card going first helps. But we looks like we got him some more basics he needed. Okay, but no reason for me to play Slurpuff. I'm pretty sure we should be able to survive. Like, he's got to flip 2 heads, obviously. So, like, it's a 50-50 for us to survive the turn. And will give us an additional Sweets Relay attack this game. But Slurpuff would survive the turn no matter what. Alright, there we go. That's all we needed to see was 1 Tails. Nice. Oh, creamy. Not ready yet. We got the Slurpuff. Absolutely primed up to go. So now, if he hits us and doesn't have healing, then he will knock himself out. What I'd like to see is he puts the leaf cape on. Oh yeah, he does have the shaman. Duh. I seen that. I totally seen that. Totally. Totes. Second person today we're running the Celebi and Superior build. Here. We need Tails. Holy moly! As my opponent concedes the game. Question mark. A red card him. Obviously. We do 90 damage. So that's 3 attacks, I think, right? So that's 120. If we can get 1 more attack off, then Alcremie can one-shot anything he puts on the board with a Leaf Cape. Well, Leaf Cape doesn't help anyway, because it's Guzman. And we still have time to power it up 1 more time. Oh, there's the Leaf Cape. Does he not know? Ladies and gentlemen, how cooked he is. Actually, I can still just Guzma and attack with Slurpuff, so I don't even have to attack with they disconnected immediately. Like, we don't even need to use Alcremie. We just keep powering up Alcremie. Just keep powering them up. Let them sit in the back and cook. We're cooking, we're baking up a mystery here. I think what we'll do is, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to get to the next rank with this deck. Once we hit Great Ball 4, then we'll play a Sylveon something deck. Maybe we'll play Sylveon Gengar. That would be ridiculous. It wouldn't be possible. Don't even try. Everybody says it'll be this season when Gengar will cook. Well, his health hasn't been power creeped yet, and his attack hasn't completely been power creeped yet. But by the time he can use his ability, the enemy will have already used all of their support cards. Almost. The important ones, anyway. We got a Guzzlord, ladies and gentlemen! Guzz, 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 all over my cream deck! Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Get on the flow. I don't like our odds. Our odds look oddly terrible. Know what I'm saying? I think red card is a terrible choice right now as well. We're gonna get poisoned. We're extra terrible here. I don't like any of it. I don't like any of this. I don't think we can win. I kind of don't want to get poisoned right now. But like, we also don't get the ball rolling. But the poison would have lasted. I would have been able to at least get the 2 hits in there, but we should just make sure we have Slurp Buff ready, I guess. Best case scenario for us. Now we can start taking poison, but he also does the 30. The poison 30, we would get knocked out. So we could have got 2 in there. Now we'll just go ahead and red card him, even though it probably helps him more than anything right now. We would have got 2, but then we would have got knocked out this turn, right? That's what would have happened. So red card. We would have died to poison, so at least now he has to attack us in order to take the point. 10 wins in a row, or GTFO. We have to play a meta deck. I'm pretty sure all creamy deck is not meta, but it is fun to play. This is an older meta deck, and he's cooking us right now. Older meta as in, like, last season. It's old. Meta's old. If it's last season, it's old. Alright, we're pretty in a terrible position. And we did not get Slurp Buff. We needed Slurp Buff so badly. Yeah, I just lose this game. We don't lose yet. We probably lose this game, but I don't know. I don't know. If I draw a Slurp Buff, we do damage. We got Slurp. Then we hit him with the Mars, so he's down to 1 card from 4. Which means, and he needs Lumina to be able to win. We do enough to take out Guzzlord. Boom! Shakalaka! We take poison damage. So, if he has Lemon Squeezy card, we lose the game because he can just attack with Nihilgo. No, maybe not, because it doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. The poison's not that strong. We do 90 damage, oh my goodness. Marsed him into the corner. We Marsed him in the corner. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, he's dodging, right? He's dodging, he's hoping to, he's expecting poison. He's looking for Lemon Squeezy to give him the energy he needs next turn. Oh, he bars me! Thank you, I needed a different card to play anyway. Sabrina, yes! Yes! Thank you, that's what I'm talking about. Game over, Poppy. You lose. GG! Take your guns and shove it where the creamy don't shine. Let's go. Slurps up, dudes. Bam ba-da-dum 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 bam 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Who needs creamy when you got the slurps, McGee? Marvelous, simply marvelous. Simply marvelous. She gave me the 1 card I needed with that Mars. That was hard of the cards, bro. That was so hard of the cards. But of course, butter toast. But of course, butter toast. Butter toast. And I toast to that butter. Number 1! Number 1! Number 1. Okay. Not the best start ever. Extra terrible with a side of, oh goodness. He's running Poplio! Red card. We're in a terrible position already. I don't like any of it. My opponent loves all of it. Okay. Not too shabby start for us, but could be better, obviously. We want to get Swirlix next turn for sure. Anyone should have a spare Leafeon EX? Does anybody have a Leafeon EX to spare in the chat? I don't even think I do. I'm not even sure I even have 2 of them. I don't think I have the, I'm not sure what I had the evolutions I have for them, the EEVEE ones. The Leafeon and the Glaceon, the older ones. Okay, well we got Swirlix, so that's good. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, so that's 2 swirlies. 2 sweet swirlies. So we take out his Pokemon with the most energy. He's running Psychic Water. Maybe he's running Sylveon. I mean, Sylveon. And I don't know why I'm having such a hard time, because Sylveon and Sylveon is messing me up. And Primarina. So he has to have Misty to be able to play the game, or he loses. He has to have Misty, Rare Candy, and Primarina. And he's got 2 Psychic Energy for some reason coming up. GG. This deck is it's pretty good. I like it. It's nice, it's quick, it's to the point, it doesn't require much from itself. We need to win one more time to rank up to Great Ball 4. Ooh. 3 win streak, rank up mode. Ooh, we got a great start. We got a great start. We got a great start. We're looking real good. You can't use my powers. His 5 cards are now 3. And so, my 4 cards are now 5. Make that 6. Swirlick, 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 swirlick.
Here, you can reach it. Come on, Tommy.
How long has it been?
Since you've had a nice burn, huh?
20, 30
seconds?
seconds? Swirlick, 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 swirlick. He's got the Giratina! It means he's not even gonna attack me. Okay. If you want me to power up to Super Saiyan type levels and stuff, Guzma, lick off that rocky helmet of his. Cause we're gonna slurp it down to town here. Sweet thriller. Boom! Shakalaka. Ew! Just dropped a few gummies. Let's go! Wish I had some soda at least. Gosh. Okay, but our hand doesn't look that superior at this moment right now. We need Sabrina to get it started, or we need a Milcery here. Slurp off! Or another slurp off, that's true. Milcery, let's go! We are cooking! We are beyond cooking! Bruh, you times you're sick of it. Oh my goodness, you timed it perfectly! If I had not attacked, he would have just, you know, put the energy on Mew and then backed up. Or he could have used... Is anybody running Budding Explorer? Probably not. Oh gosh. Sorry you had to do something, so you're back now. Let's go, Emily. And the Rocky helmet. Ladies and gentlemen, have we cooked them enough? Or do we have to hit this one more time? Oh, we have red, so we just win with red, right? Red rum! Red Al Creamy Rums! Attack! Form of Al Creamy! For 140 damage, Al Creamy wins! Cream pies for the senpais! Boom! Wow, 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 wow. Slurp up sends him running. And that is Ultra Ball rank. I mean, Great Ball 4 ranking right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If we keep the win streak going, we level up faster. That's super important. Not like I have any control over that. Let's take a look at that win rate today. With this one deck, are we cracking skulls here? 11-6, 64% win rate, which is 10-6 actually. We streak into the gymnasium, dudes. Are we gonna get red carded because I didn't play Milcery? Yes. Yes. We're gonna get red carded because I didn't play Milcery. We have Slurpuff and Milcery, bro. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever he's got, this is a grass deck. I am ready for it. I got everything I need in my hand already. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine your deck being that minimum. It's like Darkrai Giratina, but on a level of just creamy goodness. It's slurping up that creamy goodness. My opponent quit because they understand that I'm running a dark deck that they don't even know is not a dark deck. It's a very dark cream deck. That's true. I don't know. Might want to get that checked out. My opponent checking the stream to make sure to red card me at the start. Like I said, we're gonna get red carded because I didn't play the card out of my hand right away. I could still technically play it not out of my hand. Ooh, we could rocket hand. We could Mars him. Gosh. From 4 cards to 3. T-base the bear. Let's go. I guess we might as well just play all of our cards here. There's a high chance that we get the other Swirlix anyway. We don't have any energy anyway. Yep. So... how much did we help him with the red card, with the Mars card there? We could have waited with the Mars card, you know? He got the Sprigatito and a Pokeball. Oh, but he still can't use Sprigatito. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He got another boon. Oh my goodness. He got all the cards, but not the right cards. You know what I'm saying? He's like almost there, but not there, right? Because the Serena does 1 energy to do 1,000,000 damage, right? Or something like that. It definitely could beat my deck with luck. But, as you can see, my opponent is, you know, not there yet. And I would like to play my energy on the back one to be safe, but like, I have to just do it this way. Because we didn't get the turn type advantage situation here, but it looks like it could be tough for us if they got they need rare, right? They need rare candy and Serena right here. Out of all the cards they got in the deck, do they got the 2 cards they need to be able to do the additional damage? They're gonna rotate for the cry for help. That makes perfect sense to me. They didn't do it. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm silly. Okay, but we got the slurp buff, so we're guaranteed to knock out the Bold Sweep. We got ourselves some additional draw power into more draw. You love to draw into draw power, you know what I'm saying? Everybody loves a good draw in the morning. Boom. Meowscarada can't knock us out. Serena could still knock us out. He wants to cry for help, so he's gonna get knocked out, right? All he's got left is Serena. When we knock out Sprigatito, he's gonna evolve and not attack. Or no, he can't attack. Technically, could have if he did. But yeah, right there. So all he's got is Serena. And I could Sabrina his Serena right now, you know what I'm saying? That he ain't even got yet. But it's okay. We're gonna draw harder because that's what we're here for. This deck is broken. This deck is broken. This deck is broken. Double red card, Mars. You later, dude. Cards denied. Cards denied. Cards denied. Slurp it up, dude. All right, here comes the Serena. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Show it to me, Maddie. The Betty. Look at all those cards in your hand. Nice. There's the rare candy. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're going to kick me. Do I use Alcremie now? One heads. Two heads. That's enough to knock me out. Well, you got better cards than you. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I think we power up one more time. If they have Sabrina, we could be in trouble. Never mind, we're fine because now we have the extra Milcery for the Alchemy, so we're fine. We're able to power up one more time, guaranteed. Unless they red card me, or Mars me, whatever. They don't have, we're gonna go ahead and red so we can limit the amount of cards we have in our hand. See, now if they Sabrina me, it doesn't matter because we have double Alchemy. I don't even know how many times we attack. It's too many to count, bro. The numbers are too high for my opponent to comprehend right now. They're thinking, how many times did they hit me? I don't remember how many times they hit me. How many times did they hit me? What does that do? Heals for 160. How many times did they hit me? How many times did they hit me? How many times did they hit me? If I have Guzma, we lower their health by 30. Boom! Shakalaka. How many times did they hit me? So if we draw Guzma, we do an additional 30 damage. But I think we've already did enough to knock them out. How many times did they hit me? Red card. How many times did they hit me? We have to make sure we play all the possible moves. 160 damage. Let's go. Boom. Shakalaka. Game over. Slurp off wins. You lose. That's cute and cuddly. That's cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly. Oh yeah, win streak bonus 12 additional points. That's like an entire, it's over an extra win. Nice. Cause we popping off right now. 5 win streak, creamy. Halfway there, buddy. They're a Master Ball player! No! They're playing Sylveon and good stuff and things. Oh no. The Giratina Greninja Sylveon. So, oh my goodness. Guys, we gotta red card them right now before they can even lay cards on the field. Yay! There's an EEVEE now. Oh, it's too late. We can't red card them now. Charizard. Charmander. Oh gosh. Well, we got 2 red cards. Let's go. Flim flam shwib shram. Part of the cards, they say, I have a terrible starting hand. Everybody knows this. Thankfully, they didn't have a helmet to hit me. I have nothing. Like the last game, I think I had everything I needed right at the start, and now I feel very naked. I'm a shy Milcery. They got another EEVEE. How great. And the Sylveon makes it through. Gosh. My opponent with all the time in the world to play perfectly. No, we couldn't stop him with the first red card. We'll stop him with the second red card. And then we hit him with the... My hand is terrible. I just want everybody to know that. But I didn't really say that before. I will remind you. We have nothing but the basics. 50 damage. Let's go. Milcery cooking. Milcery cooking. He got the draw too, baby. The rare candy into Charizard. Oh, we couldn't stop it from happening. Oh no. How do we stop Charizard, people? How do you do it? He can already retreat and power up, right? Yes. The mighty Charizard. I need more basics, that's true. Literally any card right now would be a nice basic to have. The Tapu Lele. We don't have Tapu Lele. We don't have... Oh, gosh. This is one of those, well, you know, you won 5 times in a row, so it's time to lose the game. And there's no way for us to win at all, including that he's a Master Ball player playing Charizard. That makes sense, yes. But also that we are just literally have nothing in our hand to play the game. Yay! Nothing to draw. Like, having basics would be nice. At that point, we could have did potentially 90 damage with Slurpuff when he powered up, and then we would have been able to do stonks and things potentially afterwards. But nope, no. It's Darkrai. Hello, Darkrai. Haven't seen you today. What marvelous things do you do? What if this deck could run Darkrai, right? Because I am running dark energy. It's passive damage, but we're supposed to be building up attacks, obviously. But like, some points it would be possible to do that, but that's not the point of the deck. Look at him running it! Oh my gosh. He's got everything he needed for a perfect start. Don't you just love to see it? Got all the cards. All three, that's it. That's all he needs to be able to play. Nothing's attacking me, so Rocky Helmet's kind of pointless right now. But obviously he's gonna hit me with the passive damage! At least we're not poisoned. Or we'd be in trouble. All those red cards we have, and we have used one. None. How creamy. I mean, okay. Kind of okay, kind of not okay. He can attack me. We'll be able to do significantly more damage in the next turn if we just also use red this turn too. He has no way to do... He can do Dawn, so if he does Dawn, then we just go ahead and put the Rocky Helmet on. And then we need to draw Slurpuff! Slurpuff Maximus! Pokemon Center Lady takes him above the point, but not Dawn of Aquarius. But gives him time to be able to use Giratina. I think Dawn also is not very good as much as people would want it to be. People just don't run it. So we got the time, we got the things to do. Bebop, shaboop, doop, doop, bang. Wow. He can still hit us with Sabrina, but the best thing he's gonna do is to swap into Giratina and attack with him, of course. So no passive damage, but does 130 and takes out Slurpuff. But Cyrus, of course, is possible. Or the Dark Ride does passive and then he hits for the 100 and thingamabobbers, okay. Right. Right. Because the fun and exciting Giratina Dark Ride. Okay, but we're not out of the game yet. We need Milcery. Nice. So he would still need Sabrina. To be able to win this game. How many times have we attacked? Has to attack with Giratina. One, two, three, four. I've done four. Have I done 4 attacks? Is this the one-shot Giratina mode? Actually, Sabrina one-shots everything else, guaranteed for sure. Oh, but he's lower than Darkrai. Have we did it enough, or did we need to have more power overwhelming? Have we done it? Have we cooked them? Let's look at the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. What does it say? 160 damage. Hit him with the Mars. For the memes! Get him out of my lobby! Oh, Creamy destroys Darkrai Giratina! No sweat off of my shoulders. Off of my brows. Tried to get me with the poison strategy at the start, but the Guzma denies. And we win. Old meta out, new meta in. Old meta dark, new meta sweet. Slurp it up, dudes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have defeated the king of the old meta. Cannot handle the sweetness. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Right, he should have retreated Darkrai and attacked Giratina, right? So we didn't lose Darkrai. I think he could have won. I think he could have won. I think he got a little too ballsy. Okay, we're playing against another dark deck. Is it another Darkrai? Is it another Guzzlord? What other dark decks are out there? I'm a dark deck. But it's a trick. It's a trap. It's a trope. Why would I run Psychic Energy? Yeah, we might get to Great Ball. I mean, we might get to Ultra Ball League faster than I thought it would take a couple hours. Ultra Ball tank win. That's exactly what I was just saying. Creamy, read my mind. I totally wasn't reading the chat. I was reading my mind. And yeah, because I was like, it'll probably take me like 2 or 3 hours, right? But we're at 2.5 hours now, and we played Southbrook for like an hour or something like that. Probably less. But about there. So we've already been an hour and a half. And we're already cooking. The deck's strength is because of because Creamy's in the chat. That's mostly why we're winning. It synergizes really well with the chat. So, oh, there's my opponent. He's finally ready to play the game. This is the same deck that we played last match. I don't know if it's the same player. I didn't pay attention. I have a problem with seeing people's names. My bad. But I see it now. Yooks. But are we going to be able to deny the denier of the supplier of poison? Exactly what he has right now. Now, this guy's definitely a different deck. Or the other guy just didn't have this stuff. Poison is a problem, and I don't like any of it because we have to attack to build up our power, and poison begins when we attack. So we're like, we're just quit hitting yourself kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. My opponent's also not running any EXs in his deck as well, making it to where his poison gets maximum value, but it could just be also the randomness of whatever he's running to be able to do that. Could be running Celesteela and Guzzlord as well, and these may be the worst of his deck, but we don't really know. The poison is a problem. Like, the only strategy is to not attack with Swirlix and retreat into the other Swirlix and then not attack. But then he's going to attack for 30 and the poison damage anyway. But we need to attack to be able to boost the thing up, but we'll get knocked out, and then he's going to be able to do the things where we could basically get knocked out on our turn away anyway. So overall, I don't like any of it still. All of it's terrible, everything I just said. Especially since we don't have Slurpif. If we had Slurpif, we'd actually be winning this game right now. So I just have to gamble that we get Slurpif. They are running an all poison deck. They even have the Venipede strategy. I haven't seen that in forever never. In forever never. Good thing he didn't have 2 new Helgos. We're definitely dead in the center. We don't have Slurpif! Yes! Yes! Got Slurpif! Relieve us of our poison damage. Give us more health. Give us the ability to draw more strength from our Sweets ability. We have to attack, obviously. We don't have Cyrus. I mean, we don't have Sabrina to not take the poison damage here. But now poison only does 10. The purple can do... Okay, so he didn't go with the purple one. If he had evolved it, he would have been able to do more damage, but he doesn't have the evolution. Maybe he has the evolution for Venipede, but if he does, that takes 2 energy, which he doesn't have 2 energy. I mean, he doesn't have 2 energy, but he has the poison. Poison doesn't matter. Red card doesn't matter. Red doesn't matter. Alchemy doesn't matter. We're just gonna put it out anyway, because we would just lose if I, no matter what, regardless if I just don't have it or do have it or whatever. So we do 90. He still has to hit us. Then we would still hit him. His next Pokemon will have to do... He needs Nihilego in the next 2 turns. The rare candy there doesn't matter. What a pillager! We just beat Darkrai, Giratina, and Nihilego the last match. We got another dark deck here. Okay, how many times did we hit, ladies and gentlemen? I counted by the energy, so 1 hit. 3, we did 4 hits. So, he does 70, and if you're poisoned or whatever. Okay, but if I knock him out, he has no energy, so that's more important. So then, and Sabrina doesn't matter. And I take the poison, would do 10 damage, unless he has need, then it'll do 20 in the next one, which would be a total of 30, plus the 40, 70. So I think at most he can do 70 damage in the next turn. And then we don't need red card, so we're gonna red support card. We don't need to use the other one at all because we'd give him cards here. So Knee can't attack, but Knee makes the poison stronger. That's what I'm saying. So if he gets the Nihilego and then he brings purple up, did he not just see me do 160 damage? And then I have Sabrina to hit the one in the back anyway. And that's the one that he needed. This is the one I was more worried about. Nagandel, but he would need Knee and Nagandel at the same time. So this is whenever I red card him to give him 3 brand new cards. Yeah, boy, and 160 damage for you. Good day, sir. GG. Oh, Creamy wins. So let's go. Slurps up, dude. The flex is flex machine. We're on a 3-win streak. Lego my egos. I haven't had to make any changes since the beginning, which is just to take out Tapu Lele. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Still lose to Sylvia and Shiinotic earlier. Still we can lose again to that, but at the same time, like, is there a small chance that they just don't get the draw power? right away. They only need one draw of the 4 cards to draw with. They only need one of them to get one of the other ones. So it's pretty hard to say they would not be able to just draw it anyway. Sorlix, Slurpuff, and we're going first is not good though. Going first is never good. But my opponent... No, for going first is never good. Gosh. I don't know how we win these games, but we do. I don't know how we win them. We have Alchemy, Slurpuff. No Milcery. But we're fine. Everything's cool. We see a 2-star EEVEE. And they're running Psychic, so is it Espeon, Sylveon, Giratina? We got the Slurpuff, but we don't want to use it yet. We could bust out the red, but we do want to use it. That's a good idea, for sure. We've been just kind of burning reds all the time, so I'm not really sure we actually need it. Seems to be the case. Are we gonna be able to survive the turn here? I don't know. I kind of think Slurpuff was important to switch into, but getting those individual hits in, pretty important. So yeah, right now we have no way to slow our opponent down, but we're okay. We're okay. Like, you know, we're on the roll. We might be behind just because we went first, but this is 40 plus 30 for each evolution on your bench, so just 70. So he's able to have both of them out just in time to where we couldn't use, so where we couldn't stay alive to be able to use the correct curve. So we need Milcery to stay in this game. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the whole stay alive for a turn. So we can actually attack with Slurpuff. He could still take out the Milcery here. This thing requires you to have attacked the turn before, so we still won't be able to do extra damage, but we'll be able to survive. Or he's doing extra damage here. Or no, he chose to heal. That's what he did. Okay. Because we would have just got knocked out again already. Oh, we don't have time. I mean, we just don't have any use for this extra Milcery, but it's okay. Maybe we can win. It's 2 attacks, so we do 80 damage with Milcery. I mean, with Alcremie. He needs to be able to get another evolution to do extra damage. Tapu Lele doesn't help him here, I don't think. Espeon does damage based on how much energy we have. So he does only 40 damage, actually. So, Sabrina doesn't win the game because we got Sabrina, but I mean, our other Pokemon doesn't have any energy. So he has to hit me here. We have to be able to hit 3 times and do it. Doesn't look like we have enough. Maybe? It's kind of weird. And we can still flip to the other Alcremie, too. Tapu Lele is not good here. Neither of these cards are actually good versus my card. They do more damage based on my energy. I don't have any healing cards, though. So, if we put energy on the back one... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna retreat anyway, because it still gives me 0 energy on the back. And I can still attack up front here. For 80. We have no way to do the extra damage to knock them out faster, but they don't either. I don't need energy on the back because it only takes 1 energy to attack. The EEVEE bag. Oh, he's gonna heal. No, he's gonna attack with it. Why would you heal? Wait, why would you heal? Retreat. This is actually hilarious. This is a hilarious match right now. My opponent has met their maker. You know what I'm saying? I have made you. My Sabrina, we can knock out Espeon. Does it matter if I knock out Espeon? Or does it matter if I knock out Tapu Lele? Does it matter if I do anything right now? Right? Okay, so I knock him out, but then he has... Because he does damage based on the energy in the back row, but I just attack, right? Sabrina Cyrus doesn't matter. Just to get him out of my hand, but... It's another complicated. I just need to attack 3 more times, and they both only do 20 damage as long as I don't put any more energy out. So then it doesn't matter. I just attack. I don't attach energy, and I attack, and now just 2 more turns for me to win. He needs to be able to attack 3 times, including using Cyrus with the 3rd attack, because I will retreat, obviously. You're cooked! My dude is cooked! He's cooked! He has to have like another basic, but we can snipe it whatever he runs away with Cyrus. The Mew! 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 For 20 damage. It still only does 20 damage! The Poison Barb! Okay, I have Guzma, but I don't need it, right? Okay, so I Sabrina to get one of the back ones so I don't get poisoned. He's got to choose who to sacrifice. He quit out of the game. He quit out, bro! He said, I had enough of this creamy pie! It's too much! Tapped out. Tapped out. Tapped out. And then we retreat. Yeah. Bam. And then we got 80 damage to take out Espeon. Well, he's back. He is back, though. Trying to play with our emotions, right? He wants to make sure we think we're winning and we make a mistake. But I got the Cyrus to take out the Tapu Lele in the next turn. The surprise deck wins! Dream Cup makes you strong! Let's go! He is still only... He's gonna do 40 damage. Because he buffed up, he did a Dawn of Aquarius. It's gonna do 40 damage or 0 damage. Ah, you have no sweets relay, dude. Good game. Get him out of my lobby. Minutes play smoother than you would think. Oh my goodness. Get absolutely wrecked. That's right, it does 0 damage because you ain't got no sweets relays, dude. Smoother than you would think, yeah. Well, I mean, we are in Great Ball, but these are some pretty top tier decks that we're playing against, right? somewhat. Not that one as much, but yeah, some other ones, yeah. GG! My goodness. Yeah, the Sylveon, dude, the Sylveon was putting all the pressure on us. The Sylveon EX or what? No, Espeon. No, Sylveon, it was Sylveon. Yeah. Because he got it right at the start with Espeon. But then it was down to Kravis for the word. That game got drawn out. All I had to do was not play my energy too much, you know? Getting a little too not paying attention, I would lose, right? But if I just kept doing it the way I was doing it, we won. Just want to see if there's a way to get a pack right now. We all know I need a pack right now, man. Pretty fire deck. Dragonite, Snorlax. I have double Snorlax and double Dragonite. Double Primarina. I just don't think I have double Evolution. Evolution. I don't know how to read those words. Fire energy from the energy zone and put it one on your Pokemon No Banco. Not on the bench. Put them on your bench. I tried. I'm having fun. It's a pretty fun deck. Pretty smooth operator. It puts the pressure on them. Like, so far we've really lost mostly to like not being able to draw cards and our opponent being able to draw them better. So like, isn't that what most decks are? Red card! You lose one card, draw again! Okay, we did not get Swirlix. We're not going second either, so we double don't have a good start. They've got 4 cards. And one of them could be Sylveon. They're playing Flareon, dude. What are you talking about? And one of them could be Sylveon. Just hit him with the Mars. Wait. Yeah, like red card. I feel like we just really don't need red card. We could be running something else in that position. I haven't seen it be very necessary in most of these matches. Our start is still not very good. And there's Sylveon. 9, 12. Okay. Sylveon draws the energy to 70. We just lose the game. Yeah, we're just where we don't really draw good. We go first. Pretty normal for most decks to lose with in that situation. Unless you're just playing the draw harder deck too, obviously. Obviously. Like, you can go play solitaire with someone else. That's what's so dumb about this. Like, why did we have to bring this into a solitaire type game where we're drawing so much that we're not really... The opponent isn't really playing the game. Like... What are we doing? Solitaire. When are we doing it? Every match we play. Alright, we're water deck! Yay! Something. Oricorio! Oricorio don't stand a chance! If we draw good. Do we draw good, chat? Do we? He's got Giratina Oricorio. Greninja deck. How brave. How stunning. Much creativity. Red card. 5 into 3. We still could have helped him. We draw both Pokeballs after the professor's research, so very good for us. We got very good draw power, and we get to attack first. We have energy, so we're in the advantage entirely right now. I drew harder than he did. And his deck looks like a sack of potatoes to me right now. And I'm gonna flip him. But we don't have Slurpuff, right? We do need to draw Slurpuff. We're 10 cards, he's got 12, so he's still pretty good. He can't attack with Oricorio. We can't Slurpuff. We needed Slurpuff here so bad. Guess we just put the energy on Swirlix in case. Go ahead and evolve. Alchemy. I think red card here would just help him, but we have red and Mars, so as is tradition, we have to play. We have to play it. We could be helping him, that's true, but we could also be confusing him, demoralizing him. So this turn he powers up, he'll be able to attack with Giratina in the next turn. He did get the extra Pokemon research, so now he has 5 cards in hand, 4 in hand, 1 EEVEE, the Pokeball, he even got the Pokeball, so I helped him with that red card for sure. 100%. Looking like it to me. But did we confuse our opponent? Because we might have confused him. You know what I'm saying? You never know. When you have too many cards, you don't know what to do, you get confused, you start playing the wrong way. You've been there before, right? Yeah. So we could hit him with the Mars now. But he will take out one of our Pokemon. And we don't need to use Sabrina yet or Guzma anytime soon, so... We can just wait until we actually lose one Pokemon. Or at least wait one more turn so he gets another card. Hopefully it's not Greninja, Rare Candy. Although I guess Greninja doesn't really help other than it being something else that can attack besides Giratina. 3 energy on the field. That means I've attacked 3 times. I do 120 damage. If I had the red, then I could one-shot Giratina with Alchemy in the next turn if he hits me. There's his draw more power! Now look how many cards he has. Wow. 5. 5 in hand. he's got a lot of cards in hand. Okay, so I need red to win the game. Or slurp. Right, 'cause 1 energy, 1. I attacked for 3. No, it's 120. It's not enough. The Mars brings him down to 2 cards, but I have to draw to try to get Slurpuff for the best chance to win. There he is! My boy, Slurpuff! And we got Cyrus in case he runs away with Giratina, which is what we want him to do! Oh yeah! Run from me, Giratina! Fear me! Fear me! Because if he attacks, obviously we could attack him and win the game, so he has to run away. Fear me! And attack me with a Greninja or whatever you think you got. Hit me with the red card. That's definitely gonna win you the game. Or the Mars card. Could win it, right, you know. 9 cards, I draw 2. It'd be pretty hard, you know. Huh? Huh? Okay, I guess he gave up the game, right? Sweet overload! Boom! Burr. Get your Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja booty out of my lobby. Wait, Crayman for y'all. Oh, the old decks are old, ancient. Can't even speak the language anymore. It's so foreign. Hit him with the red card. Hit him with another red card. Hit him with the Mars card. Wow. And I was like, whoa. What are we gonna play next? I was kind of thinking about playing Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone, but like, I know generally nobody wants to watch that at all. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, I want to play it, and some people do maybe want to watch it, but like, we do have a lot more new scary games you can play, but at the same time, I just not sure. Could still play more Matrix. I need to just get past this like Silent Hill 4 problem that I'm having here. Wait, red card, I'm obviously to get that out of here. And I'm saving Hogwarts Legacy for a little more down the line from now. Alright, so we're starting off first, never good. We got Slurpuffs and no Alchemys, very bad. No Swirlix. But my guy is running Gardevoir. Could be running double Mewtwo, Giratina, Gardevoir. Or he's running Sylveon, Gengar, Gardevoir. He's not even running the right routes, actually. It's not even the teleport one. But of course, he needed to just retreat manually anyway for the EEVEE to draw harder, which is good. He did a good thing for himself there, that's true. What we need Swirlix in the next 2 turns. This turn, next turn. Which one? There it is. Okay. Switch relay. Counter check. Count it. Count it. Count it. What? I haven't been doing that. That's true. We should be counting it in a hysterical, overdramatic way. My opponent's playing Sylveon. They're gonna draw harder. They've been drawing and they draw more. Draw, 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 draw. I have the Mars, but it'll be too late by the time I get to use it. The rare candy for Gengar, yeah. Already taking out my Mystery. We don't have time to build up Slurpuff correctly. Only way we can do it is the way we gotta do it. It's already too late to use Mars. He was already able to use so many cards to be able to be in the advantage right now. We can't stay not Slurpuff. I think we hit him with Sabrina here. He might let me hit Gengar, which is great. Perfect. Now we know we can use Cyrus later to attack Sylveon, and we can already do damage, or we can't do damage right now, but we're ready to do damage, or he has to burn his retreat card. Or, I mean, he could have the rare candy, another rare candy, or just have the... Well, he has to have rare candy to be able to use Gardevoir right now. So does he have a way to bump the energy up? Only with Gardevoir. He's over here playing games with his heart. He's got to be able to do the things here. The poison will take me out if he can get the Gardevoir online this turn, which is Sylveon giving him the highest chance to be able to do this. He's literally has only 2 cards remaining in his deck, so it's a rare candy and Gardevoir. That's pretty ridiculous. 2 cards left in the deck. I have 7. Right. But I was almost about to say we could use Guzma to get rid of the poisoning, but I'm silly because we, of course, no, Gengar. Okay. He can attack with that, or 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 that. His best chance of winning is to use Sabrina. I don't know. He's trying to get hit. That doesn't even make sense, actually. Yeah, the rare candy to be able to get the Gardevoir online. I'm not sure it'll matter, though. Get that lurk on, lurk on, lurk on. Get your lurk on. Yep, there's the rare candy for Gardevoir. But, like, does that matter to me? I don't think it matters. I think we win this game. Okay, so poison does 10 damage, it'll do 20 damage over the course of the turn, plus the other one is 30 damage. Of course, we can't use Mars right now, but we can red card, but it doesn't matter about red card. Any reason why we wouldn't want to have extra energy on it, doesn't matter, we don't need to play extra energy, we just attack. We do 120 damage. So, Gengar's out of the game. It would take him 2 turns to be able to get Gengar back online. He can do, wait, no, it's 70 damage plus the poison is too much. We just lose because of that, right? Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course we lost, because he just draws his entire deck. Like, doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with whether he's playing Gengar or not. Just entire deck is full on the field. Whatever. Yeehaw! Okay, this first civilly of the night. Knock my mic over, gosh. Civali Rampardos! I am also not going second. RIP. That's always annoying. We need I don't know, just don't really have the time to build up energy for Slurpif, because I'm pretty sure he just hits us where it hurts us. So we just like play on the back one, but then we're not attacking, which we have to attack. So just drop his 5 to 3. He could not have Civali, and that is the chance that we have to take. Per energy, per attack, build up over time for the game. And there it is, Civali. 2 cards in hand. Are they a support card? They are not a support card. Or they are, I mean, could be, but he didn't need it. Knocked me out. He already did the damage earlier. So we have to make sure we're down. We've only attacked once, so we have to remember. What we just don't really have, we don't have the curve of energy. Yeah, we just don't have time to get to play this game. Even though they didn't really do anything much different than just Gladion draw. Civali being really strong starter, of course. Well, we just have to assume the red card will give him no support cards. But we just lose the 2 hits anyway. And he has plenty of time to get the energy and to get stuff, so this doesn't matter. Lose. Savali! First Savali of the day, anyway, and we lose it. Alright, we win streak to Ultra Ball from here. That's how we do it. That's how we get her done. What to play, though, next? Boo, yeah. Yeah. Towley, 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 towley. Because they're people. People. And you're a tail. We're going first. Always a terrible fate. We will wait to use red card, actually. This is one of them times where we need to wait. But I mean, our hand looks good, but it's just always terrible to start first. Domino's delivers in the nickelback of time. My goodness, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I didn't think that far ahead to have pizza here for today. And they can't deliver here. Or I would have them deliver here. But that's okay. I'm happy for you. I could cook some chicken nuggets. I mean, chicken patties. That's what I have. Or hamburgers. That's what I got. Those are my two options. Actually, I think I do have some burritos. He triple tails. Fails to attack me successfully. That is almost like not having a turn. And then now he's got 4 cards. 1, 2, 3. Those are letters. Those are no numbers. 4 into 3, 2, 3, 4 into 3. Anyway. Yeah. Now we be snowballing. We be snowballing, baby. That's the deck strategy. Snowballs to meet you. If he rare candies into a giant bird, he can attack me for 80 damage. And then we lose the game. Probably. Rare candy into the bird! See, if I'd been Slurp Up now, I would have survived, and then I would have been able to attack, but it does 80 damage. It's very unlucky for us. So we did 1, we can only do 40 damage unless we can attack again, and we need 1 more Milcery to be able to combo afterwards. Here's Swirlix. Which means we lose again. We just lose again, obviously. Could have maybe Sabrina'd him the last turn, but it looks like he had either one of them was going to level up to that in that turn. Or no. No, yeah, of course he would have been able to. But he just didn't have the energy on the other one in the back. So, if we had Sabrina, then I needed to use it. Getting to go first, getting to go second. Getting to first, you lose. Getting to go second, you win. Going second, absolutely, is a lot more powerful than drawing cards sometimes. Oh goodness, we get to go second, they said. Do we got any Slurp-Ups in this deck? Not quite sure though. Oh my goodness, what a game! We had some actually much better ones earlier. And here we go, it's a mirror match! A sticky situation of cream pie-esque slurp type tactics. Who has the better milk? Swirl. They're running the one that cannot be poisoned. Special conditions. Sometimes going first is good in the Segalia deck, which don't think going first has ever felt like an advantage. Giratina is the card that makes it feel better. Zorora gives you the extra energy, right? anything that generates that first energy because of the first turn type stuff. The Kiawe turtle, but like this is so situational. It's crazy. I like our start better than their start. You know what I'm saying, guys? Because we could be cooking sweets better than their sweeting. We sweet harder. Because we have energy rotisserie rotation, you know what I'm saying? We have the curve. We've got the curves, baby. Do 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 do. The curves, baby. Red card 5 into 3 cards. Red card into red card. Slurpif, Maximus, Melcery. We don't want to do that. My curve is better than yours. Are they playing Mew in the back of this deck? That'd be kind of funny. And they had the Slurpuff, but they didn't have the Rotisserie rotation. This is like what happened to us last match, right? Yeah. Like you evolve into Slurpuff, but then you can't use the Sweets Relay, but then you just end up losing the Pokemon because of the attacks. Anyway, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like over here slapping you with my slurps, baby. What an epic mirror match indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Because of going second, what do you know? Had my opponent went first to go second, I should say. First to go second. First to get energy. We would have been in that rickety boat that he was sailing in. Our rickety boat would have been sinking just like his. First turn, second turn, mirror match. Who gets the energy first wins the game. Wow, what do you know? And he could have, and he potentially could have evolved into Slurpuff, but then he would have just not been able to attack. And just took the damage and then get knocked out the next turn. Anyway, so I'm saying, already said this. Okay, we got one Swirlix. We got the snake deck. They bring a poison deck. We got the Rocky Helmet. We want another. Yeah, Milcery's fine. What's fine? Not complaining. I wasn't even gonna. I swear. Okay, but we're not going second, right? We're going first. We're a little bit cooked per se. We're a little bit cooked per se. A little bit on that roasted side. But genetic apex Pokemon, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Genetic apex. We got wheezing, coughing, Ekans, Arbok. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. This guy's serious right now. He's very serious. You'd think he's running Darkrai in this deck. Maybe. I'll save my red for now. He uses energy to rotate his cards, so does he do 60 damage? The Nihilego is what he should have in this deck, right? Coughing, Arbok, and well, Arbok, it locks you in. It doesn't poison you. Or is there a different version that poisons you? So he's within range of getting knocked out right now. And the Guzma, we don't need it anyway. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'd say we go ahead and hit red card on him. And we can go ahead and get Alcremie. We just empty out our hand, you know? What's he gonna do? Ooh, I literally only waited one more turn to use red, but we at least used it while we were attacking, so that makes more sense. You could still bust out another wheezing. Oh my gosh, everybody, I'm so scared. He dropped thingy things on the field here. Oh my god. So he's got me poisoned. He's gonna attack me. When I hit him, he does 20. But he's within the range of one shot already, so we're gonna do it. Do I get one shotted? No, the Guzma saves me from this. Demise. And I will always love you. We should have actually put the energy on Swirlix, and then we would have been able to use another Slurp Buff in the next turn, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna out-creamy the next turn. That's the plan. But we could have... I just didn't want to get... I know if he knocks me out or whatever, I like... No, we should have been in Swirlix so that we could counter Sabrina. But he can't attack. He has to retreat or take the heat. Take the retreat or take the heat. Heat out of... How many times did we attack? Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we're gonna play Swirlix now. Use our finisher, possibly. Oh, we were supposed to play the energy upwards, so that way we could actually retreat. Now he's gonna get 2 points. Because I potatoed and didn't put the energy on the right person. I forgot. It takes freaking... Still gonna get knocked out there. Then we get knocked over there. But like... I think we just win with Slurpuff or Alcremie, right? He doesn't... He can't even attack... Well, yeah, he just passive the damage. Right. Because we still hit him with Sweets Relay this turn, so it would still work with the next Slurpuff. But he's already low enough for Alcremie to take him out. Right? We've hit him way more than enough. So I can pick whoever I want to hit him with, right? You know what I'm saying? He can't even attack me anyway. Can't even attack me anyway, so Creamy, finish this game for me. Would you please finish this game for me? Mars! It's like all of my support cards just don't really matter. Finished. Nice. That's what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. 160 damage! Boom! That's stronger than Mewtwo! That's stronger than one of the Charizards in the game! Get your Dark... I did call that he had Darkrai in this deck, which I find hilarious because he should be running the Nihilego card. And not Darkrai. Boom! We went first, and we finished last. Something like that. Got him. 3-win streak. Cheeks are clapped. Cheeks are clapped. Did I say we were gonna win till we won? Till we won all we needed to win? And I said, yippee-ki-yay, Batman. Yippee-ki-yay. Which we're going for control. That's what the deck is with the 3 cards, right? You know, and 2, like Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, double red card. That's so much control, right? And then the 1 Rocky Helmet to give us potential to hit them back a little bit. Red to do potential to do damage. But it seems like I'm always wasting. Yeah, 2 more. If we win 2 more, we'll get it. We will get it. All right, we're looking like we could be cooking. Our opponent's running the Guzzlord strategies. We were able to beat them before. We can do it again. Our hand looking real nice right now. Yes, 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 yes. Double it, but we're going second, obviously. So I mean, we're going first. So it's not the perfect start, but the best start that we could do for now is what we got. Show me Guzzlord. We got Guzman to counter the poison if we ever have the chance, and we have had the chance today and has saved us. It also took out Celebi earlier, which didn't matter anyway. There's Guzzlord. Hi, buddy. Hello. Nice to meet you. He could steal my energy, which would deny me the ability to use Slurpuff in the next turn. This is terrible news for everybody. It's a 50% chance for him to deny me my ability to Slurp harder in the next turn. Wait, no, yeah. He definitely will be able to do it. 50% chance. Guys, close your eyes. Close one of your eyes, because it's 50% chance. Yeah, and he's got the Nihilego in the deck as well, because he's got the Poison Bar, but we don't have Guzman yet. But he doesn't have Knee either yet. He has the Guzman himself to get rid of my Rocky Helmet. That's fine. I don't cry about it. We don't need that damage. It's just there for show. I'm just kidding. It could have helped. It definitely could have helped. Yes, and we won the 50-50, which was very important. Slurp harder, they say. Slurp to the hardest. Here's a red card coming in hot for the one of the first times today. We'll go ahead and play our Alcremie, so we're playing safe. We only have one card in hand. We're putting the pressure on the Guzzlord. He needs 2 more turns to be able to do 120 damage. He needs to flip 2 heads with the next Grindcore attack in order to deny me my ability to win this game. Or he could run away like a little baby back boy. And I hit him with a Cyrus. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. He runs away. We're gonna hit him with the Cyrus. Knock him out of my lobby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He Sabrina'd me. Why? I mean, yes, okay, it slows my energy ability, but like I literally hardly need any energy at all. Let me just put out... they're both... I'm not gonna mess up. Alright, you're gonna be going to get in bed, getting tired. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Emily! Hope you have a great night as well. Thank you very much for the good vibes and eHarmony. Hanging out in the chat, lurking and torking. We out here trying to win this game right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my Guzmas. It's Guzmas Christmas. We could use it and knock out 2 of them, but obviously that's not what we want to do. We already hit him with the sweets last turn. We just rotisserie rotate here. Flippity floppity over there. He healed me from the poison, actually. That's kind of funny. And then get over here, Mr. Guzzlord, and meet your sweet Reaper. Sweets Reaper. That's what the new attack's called. It's called that. I call it that because that's what it's called. All right. So my opponent has to have Lemon Squeezy in their hand to be able to make Celesteela work. They need Lemon Squeezy in their hand to be able to attack with Grindcore Guzzlord or Nihilego. They need Lemon Squeezy. And if they Lemon Squeezy with only Celesteela, then it's a 50% chance to do 100 damage to my Slurpuff, knock him out, but then we will absolutely Rochambeau him with the potential power of Alcremie. There's the Lemon Squeezy card. He's able to 50-50 hot like it's dropping like it's hot right now. Oh my goodness, and it don't stop because he did 0 damage. Because it do stop. Gosh. I'm already poisoned, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? And so we Mars to give him cards. You want cards? You want cards? Here, you can have some cards. Alright, you get cards. Have your cards. Sweets ready! Boom! I gave him 1 extra card. Smart. Smart thinking. We actually should have put the energy on Al Creamy because we need one more energy on this guy to retreat, but we're just like, he has 0 points, so we have no reason to retreat. We just continue to attack. Makes the most sense to me. He's gonna flip a coin again. He's flipping him like he's hot. Here it comes. Coin flipping maniac. He's a gambler, ladies. Oh, he didn't go for it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we did get rid of one of the poison barbs. He has no other additional poison barbs for us to worry about. Guzman is pretty much useless for the rest of the game, so if I don't have anything else to use, I'll just use it for funsies. Not like he's gonna run a Rocky Helmet in this deck, because he probably would. But it doesn't matter because we one-shot everything with Alchemy. If I'd played my energy on him right now, we would have already been able to, but that's okay. Yeah, I should have just played Guzma there, but because most likely any other support we're going to use in the next one would be Sabrina, Cyrus. We already used Cyrus to Sabrina. Doesn't matter. We've already powered up Alchemy enough. We already have enough energy that if he doesn't attack us, we're just gonna win. Imagine, chat, that an attack that gets more powerful the more times you attack. That one, the Lizard Motorcycle card wishes it could do what this deck's doing right now. Bum 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 bum. He just like, I can't read your card. I don't know what it means. Are you sure you don't know what it means? Because I'm about to show you what it means. Tee-hee. I don't need to draw more. Guzma. Hit him, Guzma. Hit him with the flexes. 200 damage. Alchemy! That's the highest we've done so far tonight. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. It's a little overkill, they say. Some would say. Some would say. I did delay the turn by 1 accidentally. It was an accident. Okay, we could have won at 160. That's usually when we win. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Actually, I think 1 more. No, I don't know. Yeah, 1 more should give us enough points, actually. 1 more. Because it's of the win streak. Yeah, look, it says rank up battle. So 16 points, we get more than enough to do it. Uno más, por favor, mi amigos! Cervezas for everyone! Let's go all the way to Ultra Ball. Then I'm gonna retire. And I didn't even play Sylveon or anybody else, actually. As this deck is this... the theme is so good. The theme is good. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if anybody was playing it in the tournament today. And like half the problem with the tournaments is like not enough people are streaming it to be able to, for them to be able to watch the gameplay on more variety. But probably in the tournament nobody was playing this. Oh my goodness, look how many cards he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 6 of them. Hit him with a red card, sir. That's illegal. You can only have 3 cards now. Thank you very much. Come again. Pokeball! He's playing the Sylveon, obviously, or Espeon, or whatever. We did play against this, that type of deck. We don't have a good starting hand, but we do have going second to the advantage of an extreme right now. It's pretty good. So, like, if we can draw into Slurpuff next turn, we're balling. We're balling. But, like, my opponent has the power to come back from being cooked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's got 5 cards. And now he has 3. 6 to 3, 5 to 3. Slow down, sir. Put the cards back in the deck. Hey, you guys. I really hope we can get this Slurp buff, or we are in some trouble. Boom chicka 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 boom. Like, we're literally getting knocked out right now. The Gengar deck. We played against somebody running the Sylveon Gengar Gardevoir deck earlier. Okay, but if we draw Slurpuff, we like just win the game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, did we have the chance to use Sabrina that last turn? Probably. Highest chance possible. 2 out of 11. We draw 2 out of 11. Heart of the cards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Draw Slurpuff! No! No! Just don't draw cards. We denied him drawing cards, and we just don't draw cards. So it just doesn't even matter. No! Now we still have to win 2 more times, or 3. 2 times, maybe. With the... I guess... Oh, I gave him a plus. Gosh. No. Yeah, we're 2 away. I mean, I could have helped him from the start, you know what I'm saying? He had 6 cards, and then he didn't draw to be able to put stuff down, but he didn't have time to level evolve, you know, so like he could have had the evolutions in his hand still. So all we can do is lower his resource power. We just didn't draw what we needed. I don't like how we start this matchup, but you know what? Camelarina. I don't know what the card's called. Red card. Yes. We're going second, or we're going first, so this sucks. Already, this sucks. Already, we have a terrible starting hand. And my opponent, well, you know, I red card him, so we'll see what happens. Okay, they got nothing. We red carded so hard there. Nice. Now we don't red card. I literally have red card and Mars. Or he couldn't evolve or anything anyway, but he didn't play any other basics and stuff, is what I'm saying. But the red card would lower him down. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got red harder. Red harder. No, I think it makes the most sense not to do it right now. But he can definitely get the Prima Marina. Yeah, rare candy, exactly, rare candy. Good thing. So we were supposed to red card from Marina. It doesn't have to take me out. And then it would take enough to take me out again. I already lost the game because I didn't red card again. I needed to red card one more time. I just didn't take the balls enough to do it. Just didn't have the balls enough to do it. Right, and I just still don't have time to be able to build up Swirlix anyway. And then also that doesn't combo, so... Just going to lose because we didn't red card hard enough. He had it, he just didn't evolve right when we gave it to him, right? Possibly gave it to him, right? And then we were supposed to take it away. We were so close. The game told me to do it. It had it in my hand. It said, do it. And I was like, not sure. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. We're just not They got lucky. They got too lucky. We didn't anti-luck enough. Oh. We couldn't evolve. If we could evolve, we would have been able to possibly win. I think so, right? I think so. Yep. We didn't have the right starter to do that. Milcery is not our starter, man. Swirlix is. Okay, we're going second. But Slurpuff isn't in the hand. Oh, but he's got Misty energy advantage. He just won the game. I lost immediately. GG. No more cards on the bench. He gets 4 energy on turn 1. Nobody plays Misty. Yeah, oh, that was fascinating. It took massive amount of skills. Just lose like 3 games in a row, and we were 1 game away from Ultra Ball. We're gonna lose like 3 games in a row, obviously. And we keep starting with the wrong Pokemon, but we're going second. Start the wrong Pokemon, it's still a problem. Okay, he's running Sylveon, Ultra Beast. The Buzzwole? Sylveon Buzzwole. And he already has all that jazz. Okay. Okay, okay. So 4 cards. 3 cards. Do we get to have any more basics? Same basic. Alright, like, pretty terrible start. For sure. Yet again. It's a 50% chance for us to get Milcery or get Slurpix. 50% chance going first or going second. I mean, we can't complain as much when we have going second as our start. But we need Swirlix. Leafeon generates free energy. So they already got that far. For them to be able to attack for 70 next turn. Well, I can attack for 90 if we can get Slurpuff! It's not Slurpuff, man. Okay, but Sabrina makes it to where he can't attack with Leafeon. He has to attack with Kartana. Because he can't use Celesteela to bring Leafeon up. And so no matter what, he can't attack with Leafeon. I mean, no matter what, he can't attack with Leafeon. Okay, no Swirlix. But we are powering up our creamy Alima on Celesteela, so we can still attack with Leafeon, which I did not see that coming. I don't think I ever seen anybody run that with Celesteela. Okay. So, red card. He can still just use... Okay, we got a red card. He can still use Lemon Squeezy on Buzzwole to win the game. But I think... Isn't this... Isn't this enough damage? Actually, I don't know. I don't know anymore what numbers we do. Maybe I was supposed to save that. No, we do only do 110. I mean 100. Just don't do enough. So he just has a perfect hand to be able to stop us from slowing him down. Just gonna lose. Lose and lose and lose right whenever we're right there, of course, obviously. Just gonna keep losing. We lost like 4 games in a row now. Yeah, we're 1 away from Ultra Ball and we lose 4 times in a row. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yep. Totally, dude. With a misty 4-head coin flip, of course we lose a game like that. Earlier. Are we gonna get the cards to be able to play the game, or are we just gonna get cooked? My opponent's just gonna get perfect hands. Hooray! We're going first. What do you know? And I didn't red card, so we get Mars. I think it helped us, actually. Kind of, like, I think I already had Slurpuff, but yeah, I think it helped us. He also looks like he doesn't have anything. But that can change quickly, obviously. Yeah, I got through a bunch of my draw cards, but he denied it. Okay, do we draw a Slurpuff? We can just knock out. Well, we can't knock him out right away, but we won't get knocked out if we can turn into Slurpuff. We won't have wasted our energy. Okay, but then he just uses Sabrina. Okay. Can we draw Slurpuff? So we've attacked twice, we can do 80 damage. He only has 80 health. He looks like he has a terrible hand right now. Our guaranteed chance is here. And he put all of his Pokemon, all of his energy on the back one, so he can't Lemon Squeezy double energy onto something. And then it's a 50% chance for Celesteela to hit us. It'll take 2 turns for Buzzswole to power up. Or he has another Kartana. It'll take 2 turns for Leafeon or whatever to, yeah, Leafeon to do anything. and Pheromosa. We one-shot Pheromosa, but he's gonna try to flip this coin. 50% chance whether we winning or losing this game right now. Okay. So we're in this game, barely. If I retreat into Swirlix, I'll be able to power Alcremie up one more time. But then he can use Sabrina. He already used Sabrina, so he can't have another one. So I'm gonna retreat. We're gonna power up one more time. So that now we do 120 damage. Okay, there's his Buzzswole potentially. For him to put wind energy onto it. No, it's Celesteela. Okay, that's good. That's great for us. He's got too many basics to get into Buzzswole fast enough. We're lucky. We're more lucky that he didn't, should I say. Heads or tails? Tails, I was just expecting heads and we just get knocked out. But here we are. Here we are. So... best thing to do is for sure retreat and attack for 120. And I just want to make sure we have the energy here when we get Slurpuff. We haven't picked one up yet. There's 2 out of there. It's a quarter of a chance. No reason to use Mars. No reason to use Red. Can't use Guzma. Do 120. Okay, but now he's set up to use Lemon Squeezy with Buzzswole. Lemon Squeezy with Celesteela here to do another 50% chance to win the game, which is so troll that we're basically betting this entire game on 50% chances. Okay, yeah, there it is, the Lemon Squeezy. It's just a 50% chance. Whether we win or lose, here he got 100 damage, so... I need to draw my Sabrina to win the game. I think, no, I need Slurpuff. No, I need Slurpuff. Okay. Well, we can survive one of his attacks. That's extremely important. And he knocks himself out if he hits me. No, we'll save that. We don't need to use it. I'm gonna save it. Oh yeah, we didn't do Sweet's Relay last attack. We don't do 90 damage this turn. We do next turn though. We can still win next turn. So, we can still win next turn. His 50-50 doesn't matter now. And we take out Pheromosa. So, Sabrina wins the game. Tails, heads, doesn't matter. Finally, it didn't come down to a 50% chance. GG. Well, we just saw a video telling you Ozzy did his last ever concert. Oh my goodness. Well, he is very old, so... I would say he's very old right now. Especially... with all the past he's been through. And such things, yes. But he's definitely a good time to retire. Alright guys, we managed to not lose finally. We almost win streaked to the finish line, but then we got loser streaked in the face. So hard, man. The game was very against me winning. I got this. Let's go. Let's get this. We change over to some content, some variety content. Okay, not Slurpuff start. Not going second start. Playing against Savali. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Red card. We haven't had a good win rate against Savali, that's for sure. It's a very strong Pokemon. I may have to switch to Savali Rampardos to just get to Ultra Ball real quick. We are 4 hours in. They got the banger Kwanger there already on us, and we don't have Slurpuff at the start. It's rude. Terrible, man. Terrible. They're running Psychic Arts and they're running the Sylveon Savali deck. We're not gonna win. You're so meta.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official
we gotta
part
do
of the
it.
group.
We gotta do it with the creamy deck.
One of us.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Oh, Mosquito, let's go. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. We gotta win it with the out creamy deck, man. All right, three streak to the finish line. Three streak to the finish line here. Do it. I think we're actually within a range of if we win 2 times in a row, we lose once and win one, we would still get there. But 3 streaks, so we're like a 3 out of 4 chance right now. We can win 3 out of 4 next games, is what I'm saying. Alright, Oricorio, we have the advantage over automatically. And we've been red carded at the start. Like we ain't got no sense in us. We don't have anything, and we probably helped him, because he would have set down his Froakies, you'd think, maybe, but... The thing is he might not have put him down, because we have Dark Energy, so he thinks we're playing Darkrai, didn't want to have anything for us to Sabrina into, but he gets the Pokeball here to for sure have an additional... It's Aurora, so he's guaranteed to be able to get that free first energy, and he has... Electric Water for Oricorio to be able to attack for sure next turn. And his Dratini is out. So, and we literally have nothing. This game sucks sometimes, man. This game sucks. Like, it doesn't even matter that I played the red card there. We have nothing. We have no other Pokemon to play. We have no draw cards. It's freaking ridiculous, man. We could still 3 streak to get to it, though. I think so. But that's so stupid. Okay, are we never gonna start with Swirlix anymore? I mean, we have Pokeball, but it's still slowed down from not having it right away, but we'll get it for sure. Playing against Darkrai, Pokeball, Nihelgo deck. We have the Guzma to stop poison of that kind. Red card doesn't matter yet. Here's Swirlix. We'll get to attack first. We're just set back dramatically, like 2 turns behind of what we could be. Do we evolve just so we can survive the attack? But then we still can't retreat. We still won't be able to attack. We'll just have to red card now. We have another Milcer, actually. Yep, we just put it all down. We're gonna be able to do his attack next turn, but we will also have to lose this Milcery. The red card giving him the Professor's Research. It's already got Nagandel and Nihilgo now, so the red card not helping us at all there. Gave him completely what he needed. $20 plus the 20 plus 40 does 80 damage in the next turn. Bum 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 bum. He does 80 damage to me. He's already one card in the lead, or whatever point in the lead. Pokemon Center takes him out of the 90 damage radius. So we don't even get the knockout whenever we should have been able to. And we just lose the game. GG, yeah, buddy. All right. Yep. Yep. Get right there to the cusp of it, and it's just like, nope. Bad RNG. Not gonna give us the cards we need to play the game. So much luck. Alright, can we get Swirlix as our starter? No, we are never gonna get Swirlix as our starter ever again, apparently. We're never gonna get it as our starter. 50% chance, right? You know, we're just never gonna get it though. We're just gonna keep starting with the bad start. But we're going second, but we still have the bad start, Milcery. Folky Giratina. Pokeball. EEVEE. Oh, 2 Pokeballs. EEVEE and Froakie. So my red card Mars means nothing because they already have what they needed to put down onto the field. Because they have to have everything. 5 cards in hand, down to 3. If he had the rare candies and stuff, he would have used it then. And we just sitting here with no... We have no evolution. We don't want Alcremie right away anyway. But can we not get Swirlix Slurpuff early like we were before? We're just gonna keep getting Milcery start. We would have already knocked out Froakie if it was Swirlix up front first. More than likely he will Cyrus and move us around or whatever to where we can't use Alchemy in the next turn. Or that he'll get knocked out. They weren't able to get the rare candy stuff and things, so I definitely don't want to use Mars now. But we did at least get this knockout. And we've hit 3 times, so we do 120 damage. Which is probably not enough. They have 0 points, but, like, do we have time to play the game? We need to draw into Milcery, which we already lost one now. We need to draw into Milcery or Swirlix, or Pokeball. Okay. And Swirlix, okay. And then we need to be able to draw into Slurpuff the next turn, or we just lose the game. And we're gonna go ahead and Mars now, so they go from 5 to 2 cards. I do 120 damage, so actually, if he attacks me with Sylveon, he'd knock himself out, right? I think I won the game. Even if I don't get Slurpuff. Right, because he's gonna retreat. And then we Cyrus, Sylveon. We do not do 30... Oh my goodness, we don't do enough damage to Sylveon. You put the cape on him anyway. Because we won't be able to do the Sweets attack. Because we haven't relayed. That sucks. Well, okay, now if we get Slurpuff, we can win, right? If we can get Slurpuff. It's a 1 out of 9. Okay, but we can't win because... Or it could be a draw. There's a chance, okay? There's a chance. If we draw into Slurpuff, he would... Why's he got a 20 over his thing? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can't win because we can't draw all the cards, and they're over here drawing their entire deck. Because that's how they played. It's not even... He's playing... Same old thing I've been playing forever. Just Giratina, Greninja, X. Nope, just not gonna start. We get Swirlix, but he's not our starter ever right now. We're going second though. We have Slurpuff. So like there's a line of gameplay for us to play. We're just not starting with Swirlix for some reason. The last 10 games or more, it's Milcery as a starter. Alright, there's one attack with Sweet's Relay. Our opponent has the EEVEE, the Snivy, and the Celebi. They're looking for the Sylveon, or the Leafeon, actually. I mean to say. So they can build up their energy onto Celebi. Or just Leafeon and attack, because we're not strong enough to defend from that so much. Not sure why you would run. Yeah, there we go. We got this Leafeon. Okay, but we do have enough. We do have enough time to attack and build up here. It seems like my opponent decided to play silly games. How convenient for us. Okay, 2 times. And if that had been Slurpuff up there, we could have... we wouldn't have did enough damage there, maybe, I don't know. 10. This is a rare candy, so they got their superior. So without any, with double, they had double research and Pokeball actually. They got double Pokeball and research, so kind of similar draw at this point. There's a Sylveon though, so we went from 9 cards to 5 cards. So whatever they're running, they already got it. Everything they need. TR, I picked Dark Energy sort of on the random. But I kind of think they could trick people into thinking I'm playing Darkrai when they're first setting up. I was hoping to get another Milcery here, so that way. Oh no, we lost the other one. Duh. I guess we just need to just play it now. Yeah, no big deal not to. Alright, Sweet's Relay. Yeah, that's my biggest assumption is I feel like people might think we're playing Darkrai. So like their Oricorios, if they're playing them, they're going to be the first one lined up and had a pretty good win rate against Oricorio decks. Since we have no EXs, it makes sense. We were so close to Ultra Ball 1, but we've been pushed back a little bit and fighting tooth and nail to get there. Our opponent still doesn't want to attack with Leafeon for some reason. Okay, how many times have we attacked? We've only attacked 3 times, 4 times. We've attacked 4 times, so we can do 160 damage and knock out. He only did 80 damage, so he didn't actually take out Slurpuff. He didn't take out Slurpuff with 8 whopping wazoos. Okay. So we can use Guzma. How many times have we attacked, guys? We do Cyrus, right? And he'll still want to use Celebi. Guzma for Irida heals. All the health is way too low for that to matter. I'm pretty sure I already attacked enough for it to, for me to just. Let's see here. No, but I don't have the energy on him to be able to do that actually right now, so I would need to just go ahead and Guzma will do more damage than Red will, but Red does permanent damage and I can Guzma the next turn. Almost didn't attack. Too bad we didn't have another Slurpee boy. Yeah, I don't know. Their health is way too low for that to matter, but I get what you're saying. But most of the time when I'm losing with this deck, it's like it's too fast at the start for it to be viable to heal. It's like a lot of the time it's like I just can't get to Slurpuff, and so then I don't have the health. Alright, we got 10 coins he's flipping here. Why did the coins end up over there? There's 1, there's 2. That's enough to take me out. He only needed 1. I've never seen him go in random places like that before. So he has to be able to do extra damage, which he can do with Leafeon if he has the I feel like we should have Cyrus the last turn and took out Leafeon, because he was going to attack with Celebi no matter what. And we would have at least took out Leafeon. But this does guarantee... Well, we already had guarantee on there. No, we didn't. We had to hit one more time to guarantee it. I think, you know, Guzma's good right now, actually, because he's got both of his Leaf Capes out, so we'll just get rid of that. This is too bad it didn't do damage to him. And I don't... Energy doesn't matter in his deck against my deck. So, he has to have, what's it called? Giovanni or the EEVEE bag. Okay, which he has all of his cards. So if he's running EEVEE bag, we lose the game. Which is like the highest chance of a card that he's running 2 different EEVEE evolutions. So he has to be running EEVEE bag, right? Because it's a healing card or a damage card. He didn't put energy on Leafeon. I mean, he didn't put... yeah, he didn't put energy on Leafeon. What's happening? Oh, he's gonna attack for 70. Isn't that the same thing as Leafeon attacking for 70? What happened? Okay, well... Cyrus, Sabrina, it doesn't matter. I do 160 damage. I guess he doesn't know if I do 160 damage or not. I'm just gonna Cyrus so that way he can I can go ahead and get the card over here. I could attack your superior, but I'm still gonna get this Leafeon here. GG! But there was like one game I was playing against Espeon, regular, I don't think there's EX, like a regular Espeon, and it was regular Sylveon and 2 other cards, and they were able to defeat my Slurpuff type stuff, but then they had Tapu Lele and Espeon at the end of the match. It was earlier this stream, and they could only do 20 damage to me because I only put 1 energy at a time, and I was doing 80 damage, or 40, 80 or 40, 80 damage, definitely 80. So it was hilarious, like really, like it It was hot at the first, and I thought I was gonna lose, but then just stuck through, and the Alchemy pushed for victory, because I could only do 20 damage. It was hilarious, because my deck only has 1 energy. And then I had no reason to put the energy on the back one. And then I would like retreat to the back one and put the energy on the front one, so it still only had 1 energy. And I had Sabrina to get the last one and Cyrus to get the last one, so it was a little bit... didn't get dragged out longer. It was an interesting match. Swirlix and Slurpiff! Wow! Are we gonna get Sabrina or red carded? Actually, like, we literally have the right start for once. Like, I mean, we don't have energy manipulation here like we would want to. Like, I mean, going second is what I meant to say. But we do have double Slurpiff or Swirlix. I'm gonna hold on to Professor's research right now. Alright, they're drawing hard. They got the Froakie, they're looking for Giratina, they're looking for EEVEE. They got a lot of cards in their hand. There's the Giratina. So they get the energy first. I don't have Helmet. Oh yeah, they can't attack because they're building Giratina, right? That's good. That's good. We have all of our basics. We actually got pretty good start for once. Wow. Some would say one of the best starts possible. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. We're at 3. And then they're at 5. We could use red card, but... no, we could. And we should. So we shall. I mean, sure, we could be helping them, but we're negating 2 of their cards. And we got plenty of time for beefy cheddar cheesy gameplay here. Seems to be that way. If I get a Sabrina, that would be... okay, never mind. Well, if we get Sabrina, we can take out EEVEE. That would be really good. Because he's not going to bring up Giratina. Nice. Okay. So we have both. We're actually like completely loaded right now. As in we have all of our Pokemon. This is what you want, right? Okay, we still have 8 cards in the deck and they're all just to help us do better, but we don't need any of them. We don't need any of them. Fear me. Okay, so we did 2 attacks so far. He'll be able to attack in the next turn with Giratina. Here he goes with the Sylveon. Draw harder. Okay, but he's leaving his Sylveon open to take damage right now. Which is a 2-point card that we can hit with Cyrus later. But the more we attack with Slurpiff, the stronger Creamy is. And we might as well red card. We're not losing anything by doing it. Boom! Fear the Reaper. 1 out of 7 is Cyrus. We already do 120 damage. We could have saved red to use it on Giratina. And that would have been how we could win. But we already have... exactly. We just already have everything. They have no points. They're about to lose more points harder. Game's just in my favor 100%. Just how it works. It's 9 p.m. We have been streaming 4.5 hours. We have been streaming this game for 3.5 hours or so. We are gonna play until we lose. Okay, so we need 2 more wins in a row. We're 2 wins right now. We win 2 more times. If we can win 1 more and then lose, we might still be close enough to play 1 more game. But if we don't make it, I'm pretty sure I wanna switch games. Get something. Let's level up. Yeah, man, we get it right now, so we can play something else. I mean, it's not like I don't have to be in a hurry. Okay, but we're at least got Swirlix. It's a water deck. We're going second. It's a watery Milcery deck, so they're playing the same thing as me, but with water for healing powers. We beat the last mirror match because we went second. We're going second now, so our chances of winning are pretty good. He also didn't start with Swirlix right away either. So right now we are in the advantage. Where he was like, you want to watch Crash Bandicoot? That's the first first love? Your first love? I actually have never played that game before, Creamy. None of those games. I played the demo for it one time. Dude, if we have to draw Slurpix next hand. We're gonna go ahead and Mars him. Drop him from 5 to 3 cards, giving us the highest chance that he doesn't have evolutions. He's also still behind to some degree. Yeah, I never played it before. I wouldn't mind playing it. Maybe in the next sales, like, well, I mean, I could probably just emulate it, but I don't think I have any actual PlayStation emulators right now. Okay, we need to draw Slurpix. Please, Slurpuff. Dang it. We have a high chance to get it next turn, though. Let's put this energy here. You went from your nest to PlayStation of the kids, so Crash became your guy. Oh, that's a pretty big jump. Oh my goodness. That is a big jump from one to the other. That is very true. Very true. Yeah. Okay. Our opponent has the time to build up Slurpuff's potential here. And he could have drew the next Milcery, which is overall, yep, there we go. Overall allows him to power up maximum Velociraptors with Alcremie. But is my turn advantage going to help me win this game? Because Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. I got energy first, which means I attack first, which means I'm built up more power first. But he only needs to be able to do 80 damage to take out Alcremie. And Alcremie can't follow up. I mean, Surpluff can't follow up after Alcremie. That's the big problem. Put the energy here. No, wait. Stop. I have a chance to get Slurpuff, right? I did not. Okay. So just put the energy on Alcremie. We just barely don't do enough damage in the mirror match here until we hit a 3rd time, or this is the 3rd time? Yeah. And then we do for sure, but then we get shot back, and then I'm not sure how we would be able to do it. We're gonna have to try. We have to try. Do or do not. He may not even have Creamy in his pocket. He definitely is doing 90 damage this turn, though. And we could have put that on Swirlix to make him do where he's at 100, but I feel like it just didn't matter there. And we did enough damage now, we can one-shot him with Alcremie, and we just have to hope that he doesn't have his own pie of creams. I could red card him to lower his chances of having it, but we also give him the chance to rotate into it. Game's very close. Actually, I think my second Alcremie does win the game. I forgot about second Alcremie. Guys, I'm silly. I was holding on to it the whole time. It was for the jokes, for the memes. Alright, we just red card him, lock him from 4 to 3, potentially giving him the card he needs, but at the same time, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. And we win the mirror match. Let's go. Yeah, put your Alcremie down, do 120 damage. But I have another one. And that's why it worked, because we couldn't back up with surplus. We had to keep going with another Creamy, which we had, and I just didn't use it. You know what I'm saying? Water energy. 120, 120, 120, 120. One is the loneliest number. Hit him with the red card. Alright, one more, and we get to Ultra Ball. We made it back. We struggle bust our way back to one more win. La mirror matches everywhere. La Académie. Let's go. One more win. We're in a 3-win streak. We win. We make it, man. We make it, man. Crown Royale. Blah, 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 blah. Open a pack for good luck's sake. Yay. Cause you're the best around. No one's ever gonna bring it down. Oh, my chunky baby. It's just a 1-star card. Look at that sweet Alcremie though. Goodness gracious. So sweet. Jolteon! Well, that's good. I mean, we didn't have that. Did we now? Did we? Yes, we did. Oh gosh, we did. You're right. Would you just look at that? That could have been Espeon. Well, here it comes. We're at the pinnacle. We're at the peak. We're at the tippity top of the stream, looking down on the oceans of towels. Yeah, the waves of towels. Very absorbent fibers everywhere. You can hear the crowds chanting. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh no! Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh man, we got ourselves a type no gameplay. Oh my gearbers. With the Rampardos, he's packing heat. He could have nothing though. That's what we're hoping for. He has to flip tails. He has to get nothing. He's already got another Pokeball. We need him to drown in useless cards. Skull Fossil! Already on the field. We could have red carded him, right? Obviously. Yes. Do we survive long enough to do the schlongs? Sabrina keeps us in the game. Yes. Keeps us alive a little longer as well. I like to hear about it. Hooray! Leaf card is his. He decided to make his Skull Fossil take some damage. Interesting. This allows him to still be able to sacrifice the Skull Fossil to be able to have type null, to be able to do it, and we just lose the game, right? Because I still don't have any basic Pokemon. Yeah, you know, because we just don't get anything, and they have exactly what they need to be able to one-shot the one Pokemon I have. It's freaking dumb. I have no Pokemon. I can't survive long enough because it's too weak for too fast Dex attack like that. So annoying. Don't get to play the game. I don't have cards. Don't get to play. I'm going second. We got Swirlix. We're playing against Giratina. These are good odds. Darkrai Giratina is bad odds. Does he get the Giratina Darkrai? He needs Darkrai by next turn, so he's already got it. No, it's Giratina. Okay. We have like we're doing a good job here. We could red card him 5-3, but he's bricked a little bit, so should wait. Here I am again with only one Pokemon and Sliveriff in hand for me to try to do something in the next turn, but I should have used red card. Why did I not use red card? And there's Darkrai, so we were supposed to red card so he wouldn't get that. Now he has it. Yay! Boo orgy. Yeah, look at this, man. It's stupid. Every time. One Pokemon doesn't win you the game. And yes, of course he's gonna red card me when I should have red carded whatever. Now it doesn't matter. And I don't have Surplus to be able to actually attack. Nope. Would have done better last turn, but whatever. Okay, so we got 2 sweet relays. We still need Alcremine. That brings him above surplus damage threshold there. We don't have another red card. He'll retreat and he'll be able to do 100 damage in the next turn. He'd actually be able to take out both of us, which he still could Sabrina me or Cyrus me. Okay, but that's 3. So he has to retreat. He won't knock himself out, but he would knock me out. But then I can still use the other Swirlix to finish off Giratina, which I think he might have forgot about. But I still have to draw Alcremie to win this game, or I lose anyway. He can still Cyrus to take out my Mills 3, and I lose the game anyway. So, or actually, I just lose the game, that's right, because I just lose the game. Oh wait, no I don't. What am I saying? I still have to get Alcremie. Right. No, I just lose the game, yeah. Because he just does the passive 20 and then does 100 and I lose the game, so it's just stupid. I can't win. I just can't win. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, da-dum, dum, dum. Yay, Giratina Darkrai. Same shit, different month. Boring. Slightly, we had better RNG, but they hit us with the red card and instantly we just don't have anything anymore, so it's just how dumb the game is. That's why I'm running double red cards and Mars, and then half the time they still play all of the cards and I'm not able to actually stop them. But then there's the time where our opponent plays it and we lose everything we had to be able to win the game. We just lose it all. Can't do anything. The game just gets irritating because it's just luck-based gameplay. Or play the most absolute meta deck ever. Trash. Just didn't get time. Opponent taking forever to play the game. I guess we're gonna try to wait till at least 10 o'clock before we switch over games. Pyukumuku. Are we able to beat a Pyukumuku Greninja deck with Giratina? Or whatever else? It explodes whenever things happen. Fish. I mean, I think Pyukumuku might rely more on my deck being an EX deck, so we might have the advantage. But it literally just does its thing without any other card, so I'm not sure. Puts my Pokemon on a timer if I can even evolve it or not. Which we do have the card to evolve, but you know, we'll see how the game goes. Is our opponent intentionally taking as long as possible to troll us? Probably. Because they're playing a slow deck anyway, so they might as well play as slow as possible. Never mind. Never mind. They actually weren't here. Okay. We'll take that. That means we're one win away. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that every day. Do it again. Do it again. D-ranking in pocket. Dude, people probably really are D-ranking in this game, let's be honest. You don't want to go to Ultra Ball. Like, as soon as you get close, you just D-rank down to... back down to Great Ball 3 or something, I guess. So you can play troll decks and make content. That's how you do it. Am I making content, or am I just playing a troll deck, or am I doing both, or neither of those? Okay, well, we got Milceres. We have a chance to get Slurp of... maybe. We're going second. We're playing against Charizard. So... oof on that. That's rough. I don't know what we'll do here. We just have to hope he bricks. But Sylveon, like, makes you not be able to brick. And if he's got 2 Sylveons in his hand, then we're extra cooked. But our start's not too shabby. Better than not too shabby, to be fair. The best we could do. I mean, if we had Swirlix up front, that'd be better. So I keep thinking maybe I should use X speed. I mean, I thought about it at the beginning or whatever, but... he's retreat to EEVEE to draw, right? Or he's a Sylveon anyway, he doesn't need it. I guess if he attacks me, then I might as well have Rocky Outlet. XP would be good in this deck? Yeah. It seems like I do run in the scenario where it would be nice. I could build up the energy in the back and then go to it if I know I can. And that I don't want Milcery up there at all, since a 50% chance that I have that problem, that I would be able to fix it. Some odd percent of times. Does he have the rare candy Charizard on the second turn or third turn? Yeah, it was third turn. That's a nope. He bricked. Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fires, he bricked. We only attacked once, so we only do 40. But we could do 40. Could scare him, but we don't build up anymore, which is crucial. We red card now, though. Even though he didn't do it, but he could still do it, and therefore now we do it. Yeah. Sweet up, baby! Alright, that's 2 times. We're doing 80. Banger quangers. Shh. Everybody be quiet. We might lose still. He's got 5 cards in the hand. Charmander. Is it rare candy? Charizard in his hand. You know, I'd do it to the one in the back. That makes more sense, obviously. But Charmander's always going to be one we can snipe if he retreats. But we still have to be able to take out Charizard. And we're definitely set up to be able to do it. Well, I think we won the game. We definitely retreat here. And we're just ready. We're already ready to do 90 damage to the Charizard that's coming up next, right? He has to have Charizard now or never. Which would still be 2 turns before he can power up all the way, which is more than enough time for Alcremie to one-shot Charizard back, hitting him harder than he can hit us. That's game over. Ultra Ball 1, baby! Let's go! Let's go into a goblin. I assume he would have Charizard, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has to have Charizard. But what if he just doesn't get it and then we win the game anyway because of that? We never think about what he could not have. Okay, so he's got the cape to help. You know, he's gonna have the healing card. He did it. He bricked, bro. I told you. Bro, I told you. He was gonna brick. We hit him with the red card and he bricked. We send his cards back to Never Everland. Never gonna get it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. So he's still hoping to be able to draw Charizard in the next turn, but he would have to take a whole nother turn to evolve, and clearly we can one-shot him with the Alchemy in the next turn, no matter what it is. Everything goes down. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Take out your Charizard, Sylveon with the Slurp Buff strategies. I wasn't gonna give up, I swear. We weren't gonna give up 30 minutes ago, 28 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. No. We were always destined to become Ultra Ball Rank 1 again. With the cream deck. We creamed him, chat. Let's go. Bro's raging them Zards bot decked every time. Yeah, like, bro, he's like, I always get it. It always works. And I never don't have Charizard. He had like 2 cards in the deck and they were Charizard, or then they were the rare candy. And he like, the one time we read card. I really wish we could see a replay of the matches and then be able to see what their cards were in their hand and stuff. Like the game, why do we not have a replay system in this game, you know? That would be able to allow tournaments to have an easier way for the players to upload the matches and stuff, even if they're delayed or whatever, but for different people of sorts too, though. My goodness, what a climb. What a climb, everybody, what a climb. And yes, by the end of it, you had Zards, then no candies, then Shuffle, and he had candies, but no Zards. That's right. Sylveon, what? He's throwing Sylveon in the trash as he's like, you didn't draw me the cards I needed. You're despicable. So, like, red card rarely came in handy. Most of the time I was trolling with it. Sabrina, Cyrus, always clutch. Guzma works when I needed to. Mars, you know, I could take out Mars since we're running double red cards. And by the end of the game, I mean, the Mars could work though at the end, of course, when they're 2 down and they got a bunch of cards in their hand. You can stun them. It's pretty important. So like, Rocky Helmet, I think Rocky Helmet doesn't feel... Rocky Helmet in red, there are additional damage dealers, but we're kind of just like, we're doing 90, which doesn't always kill, it overkills them or it doesn't kill them, right? And then we're powering up Alchemy to do 120. And like, yeah, the Giratina can knock to where he's 130 and then we'd be able to hit him, which was maybe a chance to happen in the other game or something like that. But it seems like most of the time I just early red, but maybe, I mean, I don't have to, but like at the same time I know our damage numbers are not where they need to be for it. But we obviously don't need double X speed. So... But we could switch them both out for something else, possibly. So for sure, we want X speed. Because at 50% chance we can rotate into correctly. Swirly balls. Swirly balls. And extra health doesn't matter either. Like the cape doesn't make a difference. I mean, here and there, our starters kind of need that little bit extra, I guess. But then they usually can find a way to topple the extra health anyway. Pretty blind. I don't know where XP is. Down below. Rocky Helmet. Or red. I think I'll take out red. We could get more value out of the Rocky helmet. Potentially. They can always move around it. But I just don't think we need the extra damage. It seemed like most of the time I was just wasting it. Which we could get to that point in later games, but like... Yeah, I think that's the better version of the deck. I don't know why it keeps giving me grass. It's so weird. I want dark. We should do like double energy. That would be funny. Dark and metal, but then we never know for sure if it's gonna start off for sure with dark. We want it to for sure start off with dark. We want them to think we're playing Giratina. Darkrai. That's the strategy. I don't see any other energies matter. Like TR said, water Irida, but we're either getting smashed out or the healing wouldn't matter really, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's get a Pokemon. Yeah, that's the end of Pokemon. See? Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon! That was a good Pokemon session though, not gonna lie. It was pretty tight. Pretty tight like a tiger. Pretty tight like a tiger. We gave it 110% creams, and we came out with 110% slurps. So I can't deny it. Alright, that is the end of the YouTube stream. Thank you all very much for checking out the Hazy Demon Show. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring a friend. We'll see you on the Flippity Floppities. Peace out! That's the vertical YouTube stream. Horizontal, we are still here. So hang tight for some variety gameplay as well as Twitch. Adios. Vertical can't see me right now either because I moved myself, which completely moved me out of the way. And that's okay. But you guys know, because there's none of you there right now. I'm talking to a ghost. It's weird because at the beginning of the short live stream, vertical live stream, there was like 15 people in there immediately. But then like, I'm not doing anything yet because I'm just saying my stuff and just getting started, and then they're gone, and then nobody ever came back, or a couple people came back, I should say. But it's okay. Well, not came back. A couple people showed up. If we all rated myself, maybe that would help, but we don't need to do that. Twitch is fine, guys. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Now we just gotta figure out what I want to do. What's next? That's right. I'm opening up. Do we want to play more Matrix? More Silent Hill? Do we want to play a new scary game that I downloaded? That's not one of the cheap ones. Or we do play one of the cheap ones, but they're all cheap because they were on sale. We're not playing South Park because we already did. I need to beat Doom, but I'm not gonna play Doom. I'm playing Doom on maybe probably like in the middle of the night type stream again. It'll probably be the next time I do it. So we have we can either do, see, then like technically two of these games are not uber scary, but they are scary a little bit, scary themed. The Midnight Walk, which I'm pretty excited about, to be honest, and the My Friendly Neighborhood, which I'm pretty excited about also, but I don't know what post-trauma and video phobia, how scary those games are going to be. I still gotta claim the thing from the lung reach or something like that. I kind of wanna do the midnight walk. I'm thinking. Do. You guys are gonna like it. It's wild. It is a claymation horror game, kind of like nothing you've ever seen before. Hard to say, to be honest. Hard to say. All right, you know, I think that's what we'll do. Or hold on, wait. Before I click on it, let me look at my ROMs. I know I don't want to play. Where are my ROMs? ROMs, there you are. Because this one is a really new, and I think it would look really good. So I'm pretty sure that's what we should do. Creamy said, "Play Fatal Frame! Yay! We're gonna play the guy game. That's right. Judge Dredd, Mortal Kombat. We're gonna play through all the Mortal Kombat games so we can understand the storyline, but not today. We're gonna play Scooby-Doo." Okay, actually, I could almost compare this game to Voodoo Vince, but then again, I don't really know the gameplay to either of these games enough to know that, whether that's true or not. All right, we're going to play Midnight Walk, so you might want to take an additional edible for this one. I recommend it. If you can stay awake long enough with that. Gosh, that is a challenge. That's true. The Midnight Walk. I haven't started the game up yet, so we'll have to make some like adjustments to getting the game going first before we get going. But we are on the way to gameplay. If you guys liked Living in the PJs, you would like this game. You guys ever watch that movie or that show? It's a cartoon. Living with the PJs, or living in the something. Am I even close to what I'm thinking of? Nope, not copy filters. Okay. All right. Play the Midnight Walk. Play the Midnight Walk in VR. Launch the Midnight Walk in VR in Steam VR mode. You can play this game in VR? What the heck? That would be nuts. Imagine it being in a. I think my cameras are cut differently here, and it's messing with where my camera is aimed at here. So that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure. A controller, really? Another game that recommends me play a controller? I guess it makes sense, since from what I've seen. I do probably need to. Well, I can play for a little while before I put something in to eat. But I can preparation tail anytime here. Meh, see, meh. Alright, we gotta get the game on here. Will it be conveniently available? Yes. Alright, I click on it and you guys can still see it moving. Thank you for joining us on the Midnight Walk. This game is a handmade tale shaped from clay, cardboard, and dreams. We recommend wearing headphones as certain game mechanics rely on spatial audio. Enjoy the journey. Claus, Olive, and the Moon Hood team. Interesting. They made the game's characters literally out of clay and took stuff from them and created them. Isn't that marvelous? Simply marvelous. Simply marvelous. Let me, the chat seemed to never have been on the screen anyway. But, it's okay. I guess we'll leave it off. I need to set the settings first. Audio. 80%. 50%. Film grain is terrible. Brightness is leave it the same. Play the game on high. We'll see how it goes. I'll take the textures down to epic. Or there's no epic this time. Or is epic? Right. But it didn't let me, right? It didn't let me adjust frame rate. So just need to quit out of the game real quick, which usually you do this anyway, so not a big deal. And I need to manually set the frame rate at 30. Brr. Don't want to be frying eggs on my computer now. You are the one who is an egg, sir. No, you're a tail. Okay, fine. Okay, dokie. Whatever you say. And power management. Maximum power. We want maximum power. Maximum performance power. Horsepower, you could say. Okay, now we're ready to play the game. Seems to be the case. Claymation. You guys ever play the clay battle? Claymation? Clay wars? Clay fighters. There we go. It's clay fighters. It was a test, everybody, and you failed. Story. That's it. This music reminds me a little bit of Hollow Knight. This game's sad. I can tell already. Everybody get your sad face on. Alright, just making sure everybody's on the same page as me. Guys, don't be that sad. Wake up. Don't be that sad. Don't be that sad. You must wake up. With a rebel you grab mow.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
First-person game. I actually did not know that, so that makes sense why it's also virtual reality. For some reason, I thought it was like closer to a platforming game. I mean, it could still be a platforming game, but now I really don't know. See with your Okay, this is like if we were living in the Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice world. Yeah, because the worms were clay also, right? Yep. So we're blind technically until now. Does that mean I can put in better eyes? I need ears, that's right. I need ears. I'm surprised there's even sound right now, but that makes sense. I need to be able to see. Oh yeah, we also need to be able to see to do this stuff too, so can't be completely correct. Thank you for giving me back my ears. Right. I think I picked the right game. I have made the right choice. This one was like 30 bucks though too, so it was actually kind of a newer game. Not as quite on sale. The hands are always looking, but they don't have eyes. They're like... I'm gonna turn off the stream boss here too. This is wild. Yeah, bro. You're not lying. I randomly found it when I was looking through everything I could look through possible. Spoopy game. Look at my finger. It doesn't work. I tried to put my finger in the hole. How do I click out of this? One more time. Yeah. Blam. Doesn't work. I tried, guys. I tried. Close your eyes to listen for hidden things. Oh, we can zoom in and we can close eyes. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my freaking... Dude, and if this was virtual reality, you would literally be blind. I would start walking into stuff like IRL. I'm pretty sure. I'd forget where I am and absolutely walk into the wall. I don't trust it anymore. A key? It longs to open something. It longs to open something. It's all clay. Everything is clay. I think I found the right one first, and now I'm just kind of going through the rest for no reason. I mean, did I walk past a door? Had to. Oh yeah, duh. I was over here trying to put my finger in it, but really I gotta put the key in it. That makes sense. Duh. Everybody knows that. Oh, you know what? Also, Nightmare Before Christmas. We are basically in Halloween. Right? Am I right? Am I right? I gotta be right. I'll just close my eyes. I'm definitely right. Rawr. Hey, Creamy, what does that look like to you? Tell me. With a emoji. Emote in the chat. Emote in the chat. Emote in the chat. It's gotta look like that one. What's it look like? I need you to do this. I need you to do it now. You've got the power. I'll give him 39 seconds. No. No. You don't know. The Fall Guys. It's the Fall Guy. He got the crown. You did the Fall Guy emo earlier, and it was literally, it's this guy. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Forky off. You just kind of look like a spoon with fork hands. But yeah, no, that's a Fall Guy. He got his crown. Preparation tally complete. All right, we're on the move. We're on the prowl. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I'm gonna catch it on fire. I see. Oh, you know what? I was looking at this for a while and I didn't realize I needed to use it. Wow. I'm real smart. I was so distracted by the picture that I didn't realize it was an object of my affection. Hello, bird. Holy bird. You're a man. Bird. Don't eat me. Cool. Yeah. I guess they're not. They don't talk. The tale of the burnt one.
Spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
How do I get back up there? Or I don't? Oh, I might have skipped something. He was like talking, and maybe I should have stopped moving, but oh, I gotta go this way anyway. But I think we could have lit the other one. Can I just throw the fire like this? That worked. Well, maybe he stopped. He was done talking. We're just assuming he was done talking. It's pretty good, right? Hopefully. He was telling us about the burnt one. Listen to the shell phones to receive echoes and memories from the past.
That thing was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone and at peace. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
I didn't throw it, so it must have threw it on its own. It was done talking, or I walked too far away. I keep thinking that's what I'm doing on accident, but that might not be true. Okay, we need to light this one more. I could do it. I've got the power, but I think maybe we could have lit the other one, and maybe we would have unlocked something special, but I just didn't see it in time. Or is nothing at all. You're a genius, Sage. It's a puzzle that you solved all by yourself. Oh my goodness, look at the eyes. Am I supposed to close my eyes? I want to see, you know. I want to see, though, you know. Whatever worked, whatever didn't matter. I gotta leave them open so I can see what's going on. What the? Like another universe in here. The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were the ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Hmm. What were they thinking? A lonesome ragdoll with his mask. That one didn't make sense. Well, we just jumped down, right? I don't think we need this fire. Get out of here, fire. That's exactly what's going on. I'm crouching. Oh my goodness. Which way did we crouch? Which way do we crouch? Run. We run. We run. I'm done crouching. I'm all out of crouches. Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm crouching now. I think we got out of its way. I gotta test myself though. I gotta go back and check. What is this thing? What's this thing? You tell me now. Yeah, voodoo vents. Yeah. I got voodoo vents too. We can play that. Yeah. I don't like. Yeah, I don't have any. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I don't have any PlayStation 1 emulators.
Focus on
Not one I've done yet, but it's probably not hard
close your
for me to get one, of course.
to make things clear.
The PlayStation 2 emulator is only for me to play Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 original versions. What happened? The world changed around me, I think. Well, my eyes were closed. Huh? What am I on? Oh, I was crouched. Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! Oh, that's a book. What the? It's a very big book. Man. That's a word. I know that word. Man. Man. Min. Man. I know these words. 4. I could read. I could read. Tell you guys, I know how to read. Imagine like actually you're playing virtual reality, so like you're looking directly up at this to try to read it. And you're just, men. You can read. It's actually really tripping me out looking up to look at something like that to read. I don't know. It's weird. It trips me out. Ah! I think we run. I think we run. What are we doing? We're not running. Okay. Oh, don't just stand there. Run, Hayes, run! Run! The daughter, a wanderer from a faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Figaro. We made it past that guy. He was the burnt one, I think. Dance in the dark, how goth. That's true. That's true. Sexy phones.
Because they're people, and you're a towel.
Sexy phones.
No, you're a towel.
Dude, this game is so atmospheric. Like, I want to be in this game, in virtual. I want to sleep in this game. I seen that there's a streamer doing, or a content creator. You know, he gets in virtual reality and he plays the game, and then he finds somewhere to go to sleep in the game with the virtual reality goggles on. But he does stuff in real life, like cook food on his stove and whatever else, and set up a tent. And I seen him play Resident Evil 7 and sleep somewhere in their house. So we're gonna sleep in this game. I'm gonna get VR and I'm gonna sleep in this game, guys. Yeah, yeah. And Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm gonna sleep in that game too. I'm sure he's doing that with all of them. It's his thing now. It was not his thing, but it is his thing. Who took the sun away? 1 of 15. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. What? Inside Housey? There's a giant beast called Housey. The Soothsayers. Ooh. Worshippers of fire. Fire, fire! The Soothsayers jump from the work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Then this is whenever you drop the it dancing in the fire. Just, they kind of remind me of it. Tally time indeed. Wait, did I open this one? Oh, okay. I messed up, I think. Maybe not. There is another matchbox over here. Unless I already just opened it up for me to get over here. I gotta look at you first. Oh, I get to light your head on fire. Cool. Well, I can't wait to light your head on fire. That's my favorite. No words. Man of few words here. I thought they said this game was a story game. It's like Hollow Knight. You gotta read into it, man. And the moon rises. Like, literally made out of cardboard. We have claymation and cardboard. Everything in this game. How original. I mean, but really, though. And everything's kind of like a play, the way it pops up and moves around and stuff. We are first-hand experiencing a story. Obviously. Words in this game aren't real. I hate to break it to everybody, but words in this game aren't real. I'm sorry. Touch. What does that do? I think I'm supposed to point people in the right direction. I think that's what my ability is. Okay, well, I think he's done showing me around. What are these? Are these my balls? Wait, what? What is this? Coal. Pot boy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Pot boy. His name's Potboy. Interesting. He's quite the towel indeed. Hey, Potboy, I got something for you. I got yummy yums. You want some yum yums? Potboy. Yum yums. Potboy. Potboy. Now let me get in here. I want to be in here. Are you gonna follow me around if I give you more Potboy treats? I was gonna throw it. That's not throwing, that's dropping it. It doesn't work. Not the same thing. Okay. Oh, and I can still finger though, but now I use my left-fingered finger. Cool. But eat your treats. Yum yums. Man, you hungry. You a hungry little Potboy. Oh, he's gonna go blow up. Oh my goodness. This is a sad game. Goodbye. He's gonna blow himself up. You're gonna blow yourself up to open this wall for me, right? Never mind. The Soul Fisher secret. The Soul Fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Huh. I need more Potboy treats. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we were here. Where are you going, little buddy? Oh, he's gonna open up another way. I won't give you a Potboy treat till he wants one. I know, he doesn't want one right now. He's busy. What's in there? Is there something in there? There is something in there. What is that?
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
He's kind of like Morgan Freeman. He's pretty close. Not exactly, obviously. I'll give him his treat now. He's been doing good. Usher good, Potboy. Yeah, Potboy excited. Uh-oh. I didn't glitch the game, did I? Oh, I fingered it. What happened? Oh, now I told him to go into it. Cool. Go through it again. Yeah, buddy. Oh. That's silly. That is very silly of you. Now I know what I do. I did tell people to do it. That's right. Potboy go there. Potboy go there. What's this? Potboy eat this.
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of of reason.
Black reason. That's fine. Mit happy place nar Valden star I brand. A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friendship can come in the most unusual forms. I'm not your buddy, guy. Oh, we need to light this thing up. Can you light that up? Are you able to light that up? Do you do fire? How come there's a fire there and there? It says hit X button. Maybe I need it. No, that's the Y button. Yeah, he should be able to do it then. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to do that. Whatever that did. Oh yeah, this is just a I stand there, you stand there. But I was distracted with the other thing. Maybe it was to pretend like we needed to light the fire, but we don't really. Hide from the monsters in the wardrobes. Oh. Aren't you a funny guy? Open left. Open right. What does that matter? Let's close my eyes. What is this? Oh. Yeah. We do gotta light them all. And oh my goodness, we light one and there's gonna be something chasing me, I think. I don't know where the fire is, though. Oh, like, I think he's the fire, but, like, I don't know how to use him correctly. Body. A body. What happened to its head? Are those supposed to be boobs? That's very awkward. And they're kind of awkwardly positioned just a little bit. Okay, but really though, I gotta find the fire, gotta light it up, gotta have a good time. For some reason, I don't know where the fire is. All the way back here? It shouldn't be this far back. This is way too far back. And last time I was in the fire, I think it was like when I was above, because I was also carrying Potboy treats. So I have to be able to use him to light the fire somehow. What the? I see you. Do I grab you? Can I grab you? There's two of them up there, actually. I didn't see them before. Okay. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Should be pretty easy. Need fire. What does this eyeball do? What about down here? Can I go down here? No, absolutely not. How do I light the fire with the... I don't have any torches. It says I can do it with this, but... Oh, now you do it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but, you know, now you do it? What was different from earlier? Just didn't want to do it. Okay. Fair. What's this? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Huh. So when we see three eyes, We'll close our eyes, and they'll close their eyes, but it'll open up the door, which is this door right here. Oh my monster! Hi, monster. What a good time. Close my eyes, right? Yeah. Walk right into a monster. Yeah. Totally right thing to do. Yeah. Alright, first we need to light all these so that way I have the least amount of things I gotta do before. But I think we should be able to find most of them. There's only one in there, I think. Should be able to. But it showed us a bunch of eyes, and it's only one eye, so why did it work? It's still the same eye on the door, just not the other two eyes for some reason. Come over here, buddy. Light up my fires. Now that you feel like doing it. It's awfully nice of you. You're so kind. Okay, so it's all but the one. So what we have to do is we're supposed to go in there. Once we hear the door open, we need to run away. Which way does he go, Mr. Technically Beast Man? Oh, look at that guy's perfectly fine, though. Who am I that he is okay, but I'm not okay? Does that make sense? How is he okay? Nobody messes with Potboy. Potboy is the best. That's what they say. That's what I hear. Monsters don't mess with Potboy. We did open the door. It was the last one. Suppose it could be done first or last. Doesn't matter. Since we only had to hide from the monster one time. But then again, some of the further away ones could have been a problem. How did... We're just not up there high enough. Okay, so there's a monster around here, guys. I'd be careful. Oh my freaking goodness. The eyes equal death. Your eyes? Close your eyes and face your fears is what this game says. It's actually crazy. I don't like it. Okay, we only need one more. Maybe we don't have to close our eyes. But it seems like he can't get up there. Can I pick you up, bro? Okay, no, I just have to try it. Okay. So it's right there, you know. It's pretty close. Wait, what is this might work. And no, we have to make that go away to do it. Yep, okay. Get in here. I'm not taking chances. Okay. Seems like we're okay. The game messing with us here. There we go. He's gonna come out of there? No. Okay. Now I'm just like, the monster can come out of anywhere. Especially if I close my eyes.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true they do, but most of all they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do.
Howdy
Didn't
do.
you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Howdy do, they'll eat you too. They eat fire. The crawlers hunger always for fire. Okay, so we gotta light the candles, but they're gonna eat the candles. They're not gonna eat us, but they're gonna slow us down or something. Or it's a distraction to get them to go over there so I can go this way. And we're down. Oh, I can look around. My bad, guys. I'm like waiting for the cinematic, but I am the cinematic. Oh my goodness. What a towel. Fire. Light. Head. Hey boy, you're back alive. Good for you. Destroys the darkness. There's a moon, a different moon, a more
And so it
claymated moon.
was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Oh, look at the drop set, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hit that game title screen on us.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare. A little pot boy.
A little potty
This is
boy.
already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the world table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
Ah. I see. He's a torch we must use to light up the future for this world. He is a savior. Little pot boy. Or at least he's part of the ceremony. Some sort of ceremony. Housey! Are you Housey? You're Jory? I don't know what you are.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times
Shoe.
were dark,
It's a giant
nights
shoe.
were cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
That's right. One foot in front of the other. Left, right, left. Left, your left. What's this? Is this your home? Did you live here? I'm going in. Housey, is this Housey? I bet it is. He lit it up. This is Housey, you're wandering home. Yay! Here you can find, inspect, and listen to all your collected items. Take a proper gander. Yeah, that's a good gander. Question mark. It's the first thing I looked at. Something I don't have. Right, I'm doing this the right way, right? This is stuff we've already looked at. They want me to look harder, though. Okay, so there's a bunch of different random monologues. And then, like, things that tell us about the characters in the game. And we should be able to listen to this. Or watch it.
She came back one day from a long while of rock-picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
He's sleeping in a box. Aren't you gonna burn the box, though? Okay, but what do I do? Leave? No, I can't leave Housey? Gosh. Oh, now it's getting up. Bye. See you next time. Wherever we wander, Housey. Maybe we'll see you again. We got the second one. The night Merkel dreamt many dreams. Yeah, we'll want to listen to that all probably at one time, so just close my eyes. I gotta close my eyes in real life too, guys. I'm sorry. It's the only way to do it. Gotta get him in a hole somewhere.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. It's so beautiful.
Who? What? Is trying to get me, man? What are they talking about? Are there gnomes out here? Or the trees themselves? What's in this hole right here? Looks like nothing. time is it? Oh, monster, monster, monster. Run! Ah! What's going on over there? Potty! McPot pot! Oh, are we safe? We're not. We can't go through here? Yeah, we can. What's that? Now we're like in an underwater type world. Type. Still in the woods, basically. You can hide behind some objects. So we'll go darker to indicate that you're hidden. Oh. We need to like light a fire to distract him, I think. But we might be able to just run past him here. Which is my plan! I don't know how fast or slow we need to be, but I'm going. As soon as he's past me. Okay, we're okay. Not too shabby. We light the fire to distract him. That's what it seems to be the case. He's a hungry thing. Eat that fire. They get distracted for a while, actually. I wonder what that guy wants. If I were to jump down there right now, he'd absolutely get me. Oh, I almost fell backwards. If I spend my... Ah! No! Ah! That scared me. The other one got me. The other one could still get me from... How did it get... Because it went all the way around? Like, I guess I just run from this one? Yeah, it literally just says run when I hit the ground. Oh, they're coming out of eggs. How nice. Must be the time of the year. I just thought with it being directly where I'd be jumping down that I wouldn't have any chance. I had to do something else, right? And then one comes up behind me. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. What are you doing? Wait, no! The other way still had something for me to do. Kinda. I was gonna do it. But the house! Where are you going? I probably can't go back. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Maybe we can't go that way. I mean, there's a hole, so I should be able to go that way. But, like, there is this hole to put him in, I think. Wow, no, I guess it doesn't work, actually. Never mind. Maybe it worked before. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy, Creamy. I played your deck all day, and it was swell. It swelled up everybody. We met, mostly. Pretty nice. You put the work in on the lotion on the skin and such. Oh, what are you? What are you? Savali just being very strong. Too easy. If it also goes second, I think they kept going second every time too. Give me no chance. Housey, I don't want to be in you anyway. Just stay there. It's fine. Bro, was that Jerry? Jerry from Morty and Rick? Oh yeah, this is a scarecrow. I'm gonna light up his fire. Hit this fire, bro. Have some of this, sir. Don't you feel better?
Fire?
Yeah, fire!
Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt.
Yeah, fire, bro.
And salutations, burnt one.
Burnt
Fancy
one?
meeting one of your kind here.
I'm the burnt one.
You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
Yes.
I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Yes.
Am I right? Well then, on one
Pop Boy's
hand,
my best
it's
friend.
just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better. Ah, Howsy, didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all.
We had to light the fire up to bring Housey back to life also.
And burned one. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive.
That's
it's
a good
really
game.
all that matters. Don't take my word.
Dude, we gotta
for it.
spread the fire
Just
and
see for
reignite
yourself.
the flame in everybody's life. Literally, they were dead before. Like, you know, they weren't working. They weren't able to move.
Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, burnt one. I trust you make up for in walk.
Well, that's why I didn't say you walk the walk, you talk the talk. And usually, obviously, you would say the other way around. Because our character doesn't say anything. But I've been talking this whole time! You can't hear me because you have no ears! I'm the only one with ears right now. You want one of them, I can give it to you, and then we can talk to each other. That's how it works in this game. The unusual morning. Listen to the inside house here. Bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go, Housey. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Let's go, Housey. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Housey. Housey. Save us, Housey. This is scary. Why did it not light that one? There we go. Seems like a thing over here, actually. What is this? There's a monster. There's always monsters, man. Always out to get us. Dog. I'm stuck. I think I went the wrong way, because I shouldn't have went that way, I guess.
I lost my way, Grin. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Nice. Oh. Oops. can't get up fast enough. Here it is. Fired up, bro. Little bro. Oh, get the item. The key in the dark. Light a match, throw fire into the dark itself, and... Okay, so... Where is dark itself? Dark down here? Yep. Dark looks like it's down there. Yep. That looks like a lot of dark. Sacrifice light for the dark. Oh, that's what they were telling us in the video also. Or in the audiobook. Hello. Why did you get dirt? Do we need to do it again, or do we only need to do it once? Or did I miss the timing to do something? The key should have spawned or something like that, right? Maybe there's more than one spot for me to throw the fire. Where would the key have spawned? Oh, dirt. I walked right past it, maybe? Definitely. 100% walked past it. It was almost too easy that I started to overthink it. For sure.
Don't venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Hello, lady.
Ooh, look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting.
You don't like my arms?
Don't touch me, you limb tree.
I'm a limb tree? Oh wait, what are you guys doing? You're all buried in the dirt.
Get bent, limb tree.
Who feeds you?
Think you're somebody, huh? On your tall legs, with your long snake-like arms.
Are you Gandalf?
Oh, it was foretold. The return of the bodies.
You guys don't have any bodies, okay. Hello.
What are you looking at?
No. Heads up. What are you looking at?
Bunch of people buried in the dirt. What does it mean, though? What does it mean?
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. It's the best one in my collection. I got no better stick than this stick. Can't believe I found this stick. Oh, it's a keeper. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that stick.
Look at that stick.
Sticks. I love sticks.
I love sticks.
Can't get enough of them. But this one is the best by far.
It's my stick now. Paper stick. Maybe this can be used as a lever.
No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
Sorry, dude. I need your best stick. I didn't know I needed a lever, but your stick is my lever now.
What is this?
Who are you?
Somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs an affront to nobodiness.
A somebody approaching the nobodiness?
Can prove itself useful. There will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
Go away. So it's a puzzle. First I gotta get them all up somehow at the same time. I think.
If you like them all, then maybe.
Yeah, he can just do it all at once. If he wants to, he can.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading.
Oh,
now
man.
fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
Enter that. Oh, snap.
You get out of here. Oh, it was foretold. The return of the bodies.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of heads in this village. The nobodies. I'm a somebody. I'm the burnt one.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet, arms and legs. So uncivilized. What are you looking at?
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
What do you think you're doing here?
I'm here to save you.
You can't be here.
You're gonna feel a lot better real soon. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna make you feel better.
Here to set us on fire.
Yeah.
We are too many. You can't burn all of us. We would defeat you. Oh, defeat you easily. What are you doing? Stop doing whatever it is you're trying to do. You pick up your little fire devil and go away. This is Nobodyville. Not Somebodyville. Does this look like a place for bodies to you? No, you get out of here and fast. Oh, this is very upsetting. So upsetting. Guards, make this one disappear. Make it all go away. Oh, this is too much. Simply unheard of. Who are you to enter our sanctuary? You're nobody. Nobody. What do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't be.
The beheading.
Why are you here? You set us on fire. Well, you can't. We are too many. You can't burn all of us.
Mind over body. Mind over body. Mind over body.
Oh. Oh, now I see. They were screaming mind over body as they beheaded themselves.
Not somebodyville.
I light fire with match because I have arms.
Fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our...
Uh-oh.
It's the Mulgrim!
The Mulgrim! Ah! The heads can't do anything about it. Oh, the main dude just got ate. Lilith rolled away somehow. Hi, what do I do? I don't work here. That's a new leader.
I guess I'm the headmaster now.
Oh, the headmaster.
As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Mulgrim. The Mulgrim. Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall
By the powers
grant you
suddenly
passage
invested in
through
me.
our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Blech.
You have the key?
Now,
A
go
match
do the
block?
quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the
a gun?
Mulgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Bodies are scary.
Use matches to reload it with matches. Hold to recharge, release to shoot. So we have the key. No, we don't have a key. We do need a key to be able to leave. Now we shoot fire. We need the key to get out of here, though. Oh, he's going for a little fly. Fishing. Wait, do I grab on the bottom of this? Oh my goodness, we're going flying ourselves into the mushroom world. What the? Holy moly. Mushroom land. This is like Mario now. Creepy Mario. This is real Mario, actually. This is what real Mario would look like. Mushroom Kingdom. So let us pass through Nobodyville on to the next area. Somehow we have to deal with Mulgrim. Somehow we dealt with the last one. I don't know if we did. I think we just ran away from it. I don't think their problems are my problems. They just let me leave. Hello, flower. Are you pretty or are you gonna blow me up? I think I have to hit them with fire. Yeah, I knew that. No, I gotta blow them up, right? That's what I meant. Totally. Maybe I have to do them in order. Or I gotta throw the match at him? There's something in there. The Mulgrim's in there. The Mulgrim lives in here! Oh, there's a fire thing over there, actually. There's actually what we're supposed to actually light on fire. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. No, it makes way more sense. I'm shooting at the lights, but really the lights are supposed to shoot the things that are not lit. That was a very telling moment, indeed. I'm gonna shoot the ones that are already lit. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Slick. Ow. I see the last one. Should we get reloaded? The Mulgrim lives in here. Keep out, Mulgrims only. What was that? Oh, duh. I stand on it. Go over there. Go over there, Goofy. Oh, duh. Oh, Doyle rules. Get out of here. What do I do? Ah, what do I do? My pot boy just might have sacrificed himself. I'll save you later. That seemed bad. Maybe I was supposed to go in there. Oh no, pot boy.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Who's in there? No, I gotta save pot boy. He's my buddy. Mulgrim! Oh no, the other Mulgrim died. Maybe that was the real Mulgrim. This is just a baby Mulgrim. Oh no. I'm sorry. No, I didn't come here to kill you too, I swear. That wasn't part of the plan, man. This wasn't part of the plan. He's misunderstood, guys. Just eat heads for fun. Or they got his ma first. They got his ma first. That's what happened. Run! Run! No! He ate me! Ah. Oh my goodness. We gotta get 3 of these to get through this door. And we need to sneak around so that way Mulgrim doesn't get us. And if we had bullets, we'd be able to use those. But we know... Oh, he's over there. And we're over here. And he can't see me. He can't see me. And I'm lying. I moved too close, too slow, not fast enough. Okay, I think we got it though. If we had the... Wait, I can go back. If we have ammo for the gun thingy... Nope, we don't have it. That makes this part so much harder if we just didn't come packing. Okay, all we gotta do is be more confident and less ridiculous. Needs to go to the other side. Okay. I think we're in the clear here. Get behind this. Oh, oh, get down, fool. Almost messed up. I might have still messed up. You might have still got me. Doesn't sound like it though. Should be okay. Why is that not working? Am I not in the right place for it? Why does it make me unduck? Good thing this wall is so big. Why is it not letting me click on it? It's already up there. I might as well get 8 because I can't freaking... It's not working for some... Okay, I'm gonna go get that one first, since for some reason it just doesn't want to work. But I think that's like the side that he's already on. Obviously I get this one first anyway. pretty sure I have to go the other way. But I feel like I was able to go that way first time. And, which wasn't the right thing to do anyway, but... It's gotta get to where... Oh, what's this? What are these things? Okay, there. You gave me a spot to do it from here. Alright, finally. But I got it first, so we still gotta get to the other sides. But I think we're okay. Actually, I think I got all three of them right there. I just gotta get to the door. Or he's gonna go straight to the door now that it's open. Nice. Then we can check the pot in the middle and check his ma and all that, whatever, you know. I assume
Another
it's a
old
ma.
swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Okay. Why is it like I should press that, but it doesn't let me do anything? Moon, oh, it's different shapes. Moon, heart, triangle. Maybe we have to get the 3 different pieces.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Hide them over in the burrows. In the burrows! Oh, I see a burrow! I'm a burrowing. Violin. Well, these light up the cauldron, but they're triangle, 3 triangles. Wait, why did they turn off? Oh, I think they... Oh my goodness, hello, hello, hello. I am in this. I'm in this. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? I think this unlocked... Oh, I maybe hit the right one. I don't know which one is the right one. Bro, I'm tripping out right now. I don't know what's going on. Gotta put it... mask on your face. There's a lot going on right now. The Dancing 3. Bring 3 masked 3 ragdolls and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. Oh. Mask of Nogginson, the Envious. A mask of one of the 3 somebody and conquers. It belongs to dance with the other 2 by the dark pit. Ah. I was doing it wrong. Or maybe I already made it appear. Oh, there's something here.
The body stands their approach over the mountain vein and fighting.
We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic.
Their faces wear masks, they do not know
what is already yearning hides behind.
The dance will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
I did not realize there's a big hole in the center. Oh, maybe I listened for it, duh. It's this one. Mask of Header the Hateful. A mask of one of the 3 somebody and conquers. It longs to dance with the other 2 by the lake, by the dark pit. Should be over this way. Oh, it's really loud. Sir, I gotta get your mask. I'm sorry, but it's my mask now. Mask of Scully the Fearful. A mask of one of the 3 somebody and conquers. It longs to dance by the other 2. Oh, that must have been the somebody-in. Now we got new somebody-ins. Dance for me, puppets. Dance. The triangle. One of the 3 pieces we need. Shard of Trinity. 1 shard for the 3-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Mulgrim's cauldron. Everything wishes to do things. It wishes to be caught on fire. It wishes to be a part of the story. I wish for, it's time for me to end the stream because I think it's bedtime for everybody, including myself. It is a 8-hour stream, pretty much. We're almost there. So it's pretty good. Pretty happy about it. I like this game a lot. It is a slow burner, of course, but it is very interesting to watch and play. Obviously play. Because I'm playing it. Alright, have a good night. see you guys sometime. Good night, Pillager. Good night, Crimmy. Good night, Going Ham. And good night, anybody lurking and twerking. Peace out. It was a good stream.